Hey, we're alright. Right, just had a... Fuck off, NVIDIA fucking overlay popping up, this wee thing that pops up and I can't click on the thing that was underneath it. And we're on. We're on. Okay. Honking farts and Spumtum Mattis. Matt is the reason. Thanks to subs. Oh, and for yesterday, Petey, thanks to sub. Hello, everybody. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. Hello, everybody. Gab Summers, thanks for the sub. How's everybody here today on your Thursday stream? James Harlan, thanks for subs. Good morning to you. Oh, the sounds. King, thanks for the gifting that sub. You see, the name is actually Zero Trade King. Right, I thought it was De King. I just say like one syllable for names. I just can't be. Some of these names are just unreadable. Unreadable. And a City Toad, Salamander, thanks for sub. Turn that right up. Hello, everybody. Get ready for your Thursday stream here on the 5th of June. This is your stream. Not mine. Yours. Does your bet button still work? What, that one? My downstairs neighbour, back in Carnmodrick, listening to We Don't Need Another Hero by Tina Turner. Something like that. And then very thin floors and ceilings in that block of pussies, in that 4 in a block. Hello, everybody. See if you can create that in Ableton. Of course I can. Oh, come on. Drive by the cars. Yeah, right, and that was easy, wasn't it? Anybody can get that. 80s. I played it for too long was the fucking problem. Number one. I'm going to take a fucking huge risk and go like that. The only way is up. Fucking shite! I thought it was... You know, at the beginning of that? It's got like a kind of trombone sound to it. Right, here we go. That, hear it? Could be Papa Don't Preach. I'm going to go with Papa Don't Preach. Yeah, there we go. Dean McGuire, thanks to subs. Thank you very much for the Bezos box. Naked Flames, thanks to sub. Oh, you like Wake and Fright? It's fucking grim, isn't it? The only way is up. Let me hear the first moment of this. Hear that? Thought it was that. There's old Jimmy. There's old Jimmy there. Glaswegian. Macro Star. Thanks for gifting that sub. Cup of Dreams. Dean, thanks for subs. We were watching I Kissed a Boy, which is a kind of, what is it, like Love Island, but for gay guys, and I think there's another one, I Kissed a Girl. We're watching that, and I was remarking how good it is, how far we've came, because I was born in 1974, and I remember what it was like in the 80s. I'm straight and everything. Pretty much. Well, let's not get into all that again. I was like, look how fucking far we've come. Because I remember, I've got in living memory, in my mind, what it was like, the things you would see on the telly, the things you would see in papers, things that were like, this is the first lesbian kiss on the telly ever, or something like that, like with Brookside, or the thing in EastEnders, and all these sorts of things. What was acceptable, what wasn't, what you would never see. And now you've got a programme like that. And I said to Lynn, do you know who we've got to thank? Amongst many, many, many people who have campaigned and marches and all these sorts of things and everything else. Old Jimmy. Not just old Jimmy, but the band Bronski Beat, which is a Glasgow band. Jimmy is for Glasgow. Steve Bronski was for Glasgow. Jimmy Neal. Did I say Jimmy Neal? Jimmy Somerville. The album Age of Consent, the song Small Town Boy, the song Why. You've got Glasgow to thank. But of course, Jimmy Somerville was actually singing in Small Town Boy about getting away from fucking Glasgow because of homophobia and going to London. But Jimmy himself is for Glasgow. Steve Bronski is for Glasgow. And they haven't, well, Steve Bronski's dead, but Jimmy's no lost that accent. He's not turned his back on Glasgow. Cinnamon, thanks to sub. I remember hearing, I keep saying this every time I fucking mention Jimmy Somerville. Jimmer. remember hearing something like, he was in the Archies once. This is fucking 30 years ago or something. He was in the Archies once and somebody went up to him and took a piss at him and stuck a fucking nut right in him. I just remember hearing that. Aye, that's true. I've heard that as well. Like Jimmy Somerville's fucking hard as fuck. You might think, oh, well, he sings in a kind of high voice and he sort of dances about. That means he isn't hard. Hard as fuck. Especially when he stookies you. With that fucking nut. I remember looking at Jimmy Somerville's head and thinking, haha, that's not so funny. Same with Ant McPartland. Ant McPartland. God, look at his forehead. It actually looks alright. But I'm 50. I'm 50. Rye, thanks for sub. I've been enjoying the YouTube clips. Glad you like them. I posted that TwitchCon one yesterday. It's very, very popular. People are liking it. That's good. Remember, that's what you do. You do that. You know, like Lex Luthor in Superman 2 when he appears in the White House. Like that. Jimbo, thanks for sub. How do I make the blinds go up? Exclamation mark blinds. I've not got any games planned, by the way. Just to let you know. What's this? Deltarune now available. What's this? Right up the... dive into the parallel story to Undertale. Let me see. No, that's... No, I'm not going to... No. What have I got? I have got Fears to Fathom. Woodbury Getaway. You know, one of these wee short horror things. What was that episode 3 one? Carson House. I did that, didn't I? Some cheap looking game called Forgotten Hope. It's a nice wee thing. And obviously I've got the abiotic factor. Let's get that fucking away. Abandoned. The end is nigh. Abandoned. I've got wee categories in Steam. Let me play Hades. No. I played it before off stream and I thought it was alright, then I got bored of it. I've seen people stream it and it looks to watch. Everything's the camera's up here looking down, everything's all kind of wee. Don't really know what's going on. You'd be like, nah, not interested. It's not something I would watch, so I'm not going to be selfish of me to play it. I don't even want to play it. Fen Reynolds thinks to £3. Get 321 on. There's no point. We've watched all the good ones. Your Fiona, your Libby, your Karen, your ATS, Alison Temple Savage. Johnny, Zakadel, thanks for subs, thanks again. Did you make the Flash site Glasgow Survival back in the day? No. Somebody said it. I did know. I think some of my stuff was put on it. I didn't put it on it. I think, I can't even remember what it was. On a forum? No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Just Limmy.com and that's it. JK, Jimbo, thanks for subs. Andrew Nero, thanks for £2 on YouTube. Would you play Outlast? Scariest game ever made? It probably isn't. I think I have played it and I didn't find it scary. Is that right, everybody? Outlast. There it is. Playtime. Last played 2019. Playtime 3.2 hours. And to my recollection, I did not find it scary. So what do you think of that then, Andrew? Let me have a look at Wrestling Empire. No. No point in giving me any game recommendations in the chat. It's all full of fucking shite. Let me check out Subnautica. Has he played My Summer Car yet? You know, if you like Thingy, you'll like the Paints Creek Killings. What about Planet Coaster or the Planet Crafter? Maybe Portal 2? What about Power Wash Simulator? Press X Not to Die is pretty good. What about Pro Cycling Manager 2022? Project Winter, Project Somebody. Red Dead Redemption 2. These are all games that I fucking played. Jump King, Inscription, Indica, and Other Waters, Killer Frequency. I played them all. I played them all. I've got these Wii games that I could play. I'm not playing your stupid Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I guarantee you that if I played that, I'd be bored. You'd be bored. And you'd be irritated. If you're only bored, you'd be irritated that I'm bored. And you're only bored. Andrew Nero thinks I took on YouTube. You're a harder man than me. I just, I've got bigger frights and creepier fucking feelings after stuff that's maybe, I don't know, not as clever or whatever. Cushington, thanks to sub. The Purring Otter, thank you very much. The Creaky, thanks to sub. I didn't expect all this. I think we're good. Fears to Fathom. I might just pop into that. But before I do, let me just have one quick wee look at a random place. I didn't play Viewfinder, that's right. Is that in Game Pass? It's kind of like Noah's Good. The Witness? Is it? Or maybe it's better. Aman. Thanks to the YouTube membership. Jay Berry, Sean, thanks for subs. I've played Age of Empires 2. It's on Game Pass. That's my Game Pass up now. So, that's that. Oh, let's zoom into Wyoming. You gotta follow Red Creek all the way down. Wait a minute. I just want to get. I want to get eyes on Red Creek. Dry Creek. Red Creek. What does that turn into? That turns into Dry Creek. So Dry Creek wins. Do we have any wee roads that look at this? Looking at, look. Red Creek just starts. Do you know what I keep meaning to look up, and I think I have looked it up and then I forget? Well, where the fuck does the Clyde start? And I don't want an answer like, well, it actually starts from various streams that sort of converge. I know, where do they streams start? Where do they fucking start? I want to see water coming out of a fucking mountain magically, or ice kind of high up just constantly melting, which I doubt. Where the fuck does it come from? You know what? Out the way. Out the way. Right, there we go. Look. There we go. Look at that. Look. There's your Atlantic Ocean. I've got a feeling we're not going to find a conclusion here. There's your Atlantic Ocean. And then we come in to the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland and Ireland. I don't want to get involved. I'm just fucking reading the thing that it says in the passport. Listen, just leave me alone. Anyway, here. And then you got that there. And this comes all the way in. River Clyde. There we go. There we go. River Clyde. Narrower. Narrower. Look at that. There we go. That's your Glasgow city centre. But keep following. Keep following. River Clyde. River Clyde. All the way around here. Right. River Clyde. Keep watching. I want to see where it goes like that. No, we're not calling it the River Clyde anymore. This is now the something Burn or the Clyde Creek. River Clyde. River Clyde. Where are we now? We're all the way fucking down here. Is this the official River Clyde? It goes all the way to this fucking southeast. There's no like Iowa. There's actually a River Clyde that branches off there and that converges. I take it that's not how things are named. No, you can't have two River Clydes. Well, you can. What have you got, the River Clyde? And then just a wee bit branches off that way. And ends up in the Atlantic Ocean as well. What would you call that? Oh, that's just, it's still the River Clyde, but it's got like a wee island in the middle. I don't mean that. How far can you stretch one wee bit of River Clyde away from the main one and still call it the River Clyde until people start getting a wee bit territorial about it? Cushington, thanks for gifting me 5 subs. J Berry, thanks for subs. I hope you've fallen the creek. Hope you've fallen the creek. What a horrible thing to say. I would have thought the Clyde, it starts up here. Starts up in the mountains. And trickles its way down. Right, wait a minute. I've not lost it, have I? People frantically typing in the chat. You lost it years ago. You lost it. You said lost it. That's another way of saying like gone mental. Got further and further down. We're really taking the piss now. Do you know what? I want to see this. Clyde headquarters. Source of the River Clyde. It's got an actual fucking name. So what are you saying? What is it you're saying? Have we got a name for these things? So that is the dared water. What the fuck is that? DAER. This is all fake. This is the fucking Clyde. You think by no giving it a fucking name, that means it's not the Clyde? Right, Clyde headquarters. I'll click on that in a wee second. Give me a nearby road. It's dead near that wee bit right there. Can I see how big the Clyde is there? Or is it kind of low down? That's the fucking Clyde. That's the Clyde. Do you know what that means? This is the fucking River Clyde. See if you block this fucking thing up. What would actually happen? I don't think that's how river works. River so is there nae like is it not going slightly down? Is it not going down slightly? There's groundwater. I still don't know what groundwater is. It would find another route. What I mean is, see this fucking thing. See this here. See if we block that off right there, water in the ground. I know, but what is? So let's say what is groundwater? What does it look like? Is it water that's just soaked right into the earth? Or if you dig deep enough, it's almost like an oil. It's like oil. It's just a big fucking cavern of fucking water. What is it exactly? Water that comes up. For fucking where? It lies under the ground. And what does it look like? This groundwater. I take it it's just all soaked into the earth. Yes, that's what we're talking about. We're not talking about actual just water. Like you dig, you dig, you dig. Like it's Minecraft and then you fall into a big fucking cave and there's tons of fucking water. Right, so there's all that water. Are you trying to tell me that water comes up for that? No, not really. Right, so why are people saying, well, there's groundwater and? Alright, so there's fucking mud at the bottom of it. Does that mean, right, if you block that off, or that water that's in the form of mud, it's just going to go like, there's no water up there anymore. Come on, we better move up out of the mud so that's dried up down there and we create a river again. Come on, rise up. So see this then. This is a Clyde. Kind of early on. You're telling me if we blocked that off and then decided, right, let's stick some fucking AI servers there and use all that water up. So really, it's not just like we're blocking the water and the water doesn't do anything. We actually fucking boil the stuff. You know, we use it for. I imagine we use it for like turbines. Or, I mean, some sort of power station type of thing, right? Man invents hydropower. No. That water would simply pass through. Hydropower. That's is that no using the force of the water? I mean, boiling the fucking thing. Aye, kinetic. Aye, so that's wrong. What you just said there, Blade Runner, that was wrong. I mean, we get rid of the fucking thing, right? So if we block that there, and we just go, right, that's it, all the water that comes here is getting diverted into this new thing, this would obviously just fucking dry up. And does that mean the Clyde would slowly dry up? If not, how? Not really. How? There's a river. This flows in that direction. It gets bigger and bigger and bigger, wider and wider. It becomes the Clyde that you see when you're up the town. Water finds a way. Right, maybe I need to say it maybe 3 times, 5 times, maybe 10 times. See this fucking water here? Are we agreed that this is a River Clyde? Or is it no really? Are you saying it is a River Clyde, but the River Clyde also kind of comes for the clouds and it comes for the ground? That's a part of it. It's not the only source. Well, so are you telling me that Right, this is like the biggest part of the source of the Clyde. And we're calling this the River Clyde because it's the longest continuous bit that's kind of big. But really, see if you go down here a bit, there's a wee stream that comes through up there that feeds into it that we don't really call the Clyde. There's a wee stream up there that feeds into it. There's a wee one there. There's a wee one there. Another one there. Another one there. So even if you block this off, you're only really blocking off this amount. Plus groundwater and other stuff. I don't want to fucking hear that again. Nobody's given me an adequate explanation of how mud in the ground, just sitting there, turns into a river. When it rains, water rises. I know, right? Like, so it rains and, it rains there and that rains there and that slides down into that and that kind of thing. Right. Anyway. But see if we blocked that off. Could we lower the Clyde by a fair bit? Or just that amount? Just that shitey amount? It's just that shitey amount there. It also comes for the sea. I know, but it flows out to the sea. So I'm assuming there's a gravitational fucking... It starts a bit high, it goes lower and lower and lower as it gets down to sea level. I'm assuming this is a bit above sea level. Otherwise, basically, the fucking Atlantic Ocean would be coming back the way. Didn't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. I've just tried to think of a plan here. Right. I mean, look at that. You can fucking you could walk across that. You could actually walk across that. I mean, look. This isn't like this just the Clyde's like that, and it just gets wider, and yet somehow the fucking water's still at the top, wider. Obviously, must come for all these tons of sources, but that's a start though. If we can block that up. Does anybody ever, do you think, somebody must have done this, does anybody ever go like that, right, I'm going to go to the source of the Clyde, as they call it. Let's see, can I click on any of that shite? And I'm going to get in sit on an inner tube for a, kind of Lilo sort of thing, or a inner tube for a, what's the thing? A tractor. And I'm going to float all the fucking way out to the Atlantic, or at least to the Irish Sea. This is one of the sources of the Clyde. Look at that. Wow. Na, 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 na. There's people in the world that would fucking kill for this lush, miserable fucking landscape. Wow, look at that. You just fucking put your hands in it. You can put your hands in it like that. Fucking tons of water. Tons of green. Clouds that never fucking stop. If you want listeria. Parasites. That'd be good if you're looking after your figure. If you can pinch more than an inch, Cushington, thanks for gifting me 5 subs. Lewis, thanks for the sub. Me and my friend tried to block a burn up the woods once. Water just went around it, eh? A burn up here, B-U-R-N. To say it properly, burn. It's just another word for a kind of stream sort of thing. Type of stream. A big white coo, thanks to the bits. Any words of wisdom for me before my wedding day? To my very real fiancée Emma. If not, good luck. Love is... And the letter... Where's that stupid shite? This is your wedding's today. What's the crap fucking stupid fucking Bible letter thing that... The letter of thingy to, whatchamacallit? What is it? What is that? Love is patient. I that fucking shite. I mean, what is that? Love is... Revelations, aye. Revelations. In fact, it's Revelation, isn't it? Revelation hath wisdom. Let me go for that. So, I think it's not there, maybe in the wrong bit. Revelation 17. Where's the numbered bit? There's a fucking thing. What's the number thing? Who the fuck said Revelations? Jack, if you can't follow, it's just a wee bit of joke. I know Revelations about, you know, the fucking end and Antichrist and the beast and all that. I don't really... what's the point? Some people really? What is the point? What's the bit about... oh my god. And that was a big white coo who is getting married today. 1 million channel points spent on that. It is, I'm going to look at Corinthians. 1 Corinthians 13:4-7. Right. Right. Bible 666. Revelation 13:18. Right, here we go. Get this, Reddit. There it is. And he had the power to give life unto the image of the beast. Now here's the important bit. And he causeth all, both small and great, rich and poor, free and bond, to receive a mark in their right hand or in their foreheads, and that no man might buy or sell, save that he had the mark, or the name of the beast, or the number of his name. Here is wisdom. Let him that hath understanding count the number of the beast, for it is the number of man. His number is 666. And if you've seen the film Naked, it explains very clearly that's to do with like barcodes and stuff like that, and contactless payments and so on. You won't be able to trade, You won't be able to buy or sell it unless they've got it's your number, You got your number on the... Because that's what it'll have. It'll be like a mark on you. Instead of like having it on your phone, it'll be like a thing on you, and it'll be a number, It's there in scripture, It's there in inspired word of the Lord, Where are people going to start taking this serious, Dragon, look. Dragon. They're real. What was it again? What was the beautiful thing that they... Kersky Danny, Aqua thinks the subs, glad you like the procrastination tip. It's a hard word to say. Cushington thinks for the gift subs. TLK thinks the sub. Met a Glaswegian guy at a bar visiting the city I live in. Turns out we're both big fans of yours. Had a nice chat. Sought contacts to give him tourist tips. Later he texted asking if I had a number for Coke. That's your fan base. That was nice. Just somebody who likes to live it up. And you did what? Did you give him that number? Earlium, thanks for the $2 upstate New York, the most Scottish looking in the US. Really? But everybody else all, they all fucking hack it, as they say. Lenergetic of the part of the world, thank you very much. Well, Jojo thinks it's up. What part of the world that one? Cleaning up after pulling my wire the other day, I found myself saying sadly happy ending. Happy ending. Oh, lovely. Good. I don't know. I hope you said I don't know as well after you came. Imagine that having a wank and then you come and go like that. I don't know. Happy ending, isn't it? I might start doing that. I'll let you know how it goes, right? Charlie and Rick, Pope, Chris. Thanks for the subs. Hey, Kowalski, go give my dinner meal. Alex, thanks for the sub. I don't know. Happy ending, isn't it? Singing Lollipop Pat when I climax says Getaway. So you have a wank, and then you spunk or whatever. And then this is in your head. That doesn't feel right. Alright, so Big White Coo, any words of wisdom for me before my wedding day today? For you and Emma? Yes. One Corinthians. I'll hit enter and see what happens. Alright, you no get anything. Right. 1 Corinthians. And what is it again? 1347. 1347. What is this? Wait a minute. Wedding. Corinthians. 1348. This is saying. Oh, look. Look, I've already clicked on it. I've already fucking done it. I've been here. Are you going to go for this one? What'd you say? Did you say 1 Corinthians? 1 Corinthians or Corinthians 1, but it's kind of written like that, but you don't say it like that. We're in the paddle loop, everybody. 1 Corinthians, alright. Love is patient, love is kind, it does not envy. Honestly, I'm assuming there'll be fucking VODs of me saying this exact same way, but you know, like the fucking it's not the best man. It's like, you know, some motherfucking pal who's up like that, reading it like that. I've fucking seen that. It's so fucking stupid. I mean, see, I said that, I keep saying this about fucking weddings, right? See if you're religious and that's your thing and all the rest of it, then it all makes sense. But all these cunts whose weddings I've been to, they aren't they? They might say they're this, say they're that, but they're not really. Do you know what I mean? They never, you're never like chatting away to them and they talk about, you know, they learned an interesting thing in fucking chapel the other day or in church. Or, I mean, the Bible says, you know, it's nothing like that. They don't live a kind of life where they go, well, I mean, I try to not stray too far for the Lord and, you know, nothing. Yet this is the sort of shite they read out at the wedding. Love is patient, love is kind. Guy like that, horn shaking. It does not probably rehearsed it a million times, even though he's still just reading off a bit of paper. It is not proud. It does not dishonour others. It's not self-seeking. It's not easily angered. It keeps no record of wrongs. Love does not delight in evil, but rejoices with the truth. It always protects, always trusts, always hopes, always perseveres. Love never fails, but where there are prophecies, they will cease. Where there are tongues, that's where that. They will be stilled. Where there is knowledge, it will pass away. Go up to him after it. How's it going? All right. Oh, you're the guy who you read at the what was it again? Corinthians thing. That was really, 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 really good. Really nice. Where'd you get that idea? No, I heard that. Where'd you get that one? All right, you got somebody told you. It's really nice. What did the words mean to you? Is this the letter thing? Is this the and the groom's friend John will read out the letter from thingy to thingy? Is that? It's like somebody's letter to somebody. I keep forgetting. Been a total fucking party loop here. Is this it? Paul's letter to the Corinthians. Is that what this is? And what are the Corinthians anyway? And what are we doing with that letter? Early Christians in Corinth. It's fucking mad, isn't it? It's mad to think, and I've said this a few times, it's mad to think that what age is Clint Eastwood? Who's a dead old person? I mean, 90s or 100. Attenborough, Dick Van Dyke. Right, Dick Van Dyke is 99. Right, he's going to turn 100. Fuck me, man. He's been alive for an incredibly fucking long time. Right, so there you go. There's Dick Van Dyke, star of Mary Poppins. He was also in a Columbo and various other things. Right? Think of his lifetime. Dick Van Dyke, and he's on a bus, or he's in a limo, a coach with other celebs. Like David Attenborough, who's 99. Let's say 100. And Clint Eastwood, who's 95. Let's say 100. And they're all gone to Go for a wee special event for dead old celebrities, and they're going to be on the telly. All it takes is for 20 of them, and the combined age of them on that fucking bus, just 20 of them, is 2,000 fucking years. Pretty much. And that takes you all the way fucking back to the time of Jesus. Just 20 of them. And when that was written, all this sort of stuff, when you know, these things are all kind of assembled and written like, I don't know, 50 years after, 100 years after, or 150, that's just like 18 of them or something. That's like fuck all. That was yesterday. That's like 20 Clint Eastwoods. 20 Dick Van Dykes. Anyway, back to important matters. Source of the River Clyde, and it's got a wee special landmark thing there. The wilds of Scotland. Britain's beautiful rivers. The global impact on Clyde. On Clyde? Excuse me, you mean the Clyde? I don't like that. What's this?
This river, the River Clyde.
Yes, it is like finishing Cranlook. Fucking, what we know, up the finishing crane for 3 years of my life and another 5-year traveller.
But over the past 40 years, the river has slowly started to recover, revealing the astonishing power and resilience of nature.
Of the people of Scotland.
I'm going to be finding out how one of Scotland's most celebrated natural wonders, the Falls of Clyde, was...
Is it? Is it? The most celebrated, one of the most celebrated natural wonders? I've never fucking heard of that. And I'm Scottish. I'm fae Glasgow.
Harnessed to create Britain's first hydroelectric power station.
It's a work of art. All these little power...
Right, what, is that it?
The Clyde begins its journey in the wild moorlands of Lanarkshire.
Right.
It's often difficult to be precise about where a river actually starts. I might stand next to a spring and say, it's here, but in fact it'll be...
You better come up with fucking answers, mate, because you've led us up this garden path here. You've led us to here. And you better give us an answer.
A series of springs in a catchment area. Not so the Clyde, because it starts here. That's the Dar, that's the Portrayal. Where they come together here at Rivers Meet, it becomes the Clyde immediately as a fully formed river.
Right, so that's so that's that bit we just saw there, but I couldn't get a picture.
That's not growing from an acorn. That's starting with a tree.
What's that? Have you cleared that music?
It's gorgeous.
As well, but here, right in the headwaters, we have a problem with an invasive non-native species which really shouldn't be here on the Clyde. Shouldn't be anywhere in Scotland, and it's called a...
Called the Englishman. It's called the English. I'm only joking. My friend. You don't mind that, do you?
American signal crayfish. They were introduced here as a diversification crop.
These were introduced for diversity for farmers, so you can eat them.
That was the original premise.
I thought it was a cracking opportunity for a wee joke. Just a wee joke there. Sorry for getting a bit bravehearty there. Just a wee joke. You're okay with that, aren't you? Yeah, good, thank God. You just don't know these days, you know.
Now, in a place like this where they've now escaped to the wild, where they are non-native, they're now a pest. And they're a fairly serious pest because they feed at various stages up the food chain. They feed on anything. The trouble is, once they're in the river, you can't get them out. There's no practical way of removing them from here.
Right.
So they're sort of munching their way through our biodiversity, our native biodiversity, as we speak. They're all round about us here.
It's all up for grabs, mate. It's all up for grabs.
Right, I've got waders on. You've got waders on. We're going in to have a look, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
Right, fucking hell, let's go, lad.
In amongst
Banter, lad.
scope for cramming any more otters in.
Right, I was going to say, that would seem to be the
Yeah.
solution, wouldn't it? A load of otters.
Otters? Right, that.
Huge slabs of black sandstone.
Right, that'll do it.
Bonington Falls was diverted via a pipe.
Teem with fish.
It was a great salmon river in its time previously. It's been a remarkable success story.
Bastards!
Trust came in and they started dumping all their material here because they rented the land.
What is that?
48 mud punts used to carry the dredgings away from Glasgow.
Yeah, I've got you. There we go. So porpoises they're very elusive compared to other cetaceans, so they will only really come up to the surface just to take a quick breath and then go back down.
I would hate to do a programme like that because I'd have to be... I am interested in things. I do see things and go, that's fucking amazing. About things that maybe don't seem that amazing. So it's not like I go about like this all the time. Shite. Is that meant to impress me? That don't impress me much. I'm not like that. But with certain things, I think with programmes I'd have to be like this all the time. So the porpoises, they actually appear here, do they? No, don't put on a voice. My worst fear would be somehow having to be on a panel show and fucking have to pretend to find these cunts funny. I've said it before, but like, is it 8 out of 10 cats, 9 out of 10 cats, and these sorts of things? The countdown thing, and you just see these cunts, Would I Lie to You and all these other ones. You just see cunts like this. And I know I'd be like, fuck, I can't do this, man. Maybe the adrenaline, maybe that you get, you know, like if you go to see a comedy thing, the person might be saying something that isn't that funny, but because other people are laughing, it kind of makes you laugh. You just sort of get caught up in it. You might be watching something in the telly, a stand-up thing, and you sort of kind of laugh, even though, is that even that funny? Or you could be watching a sitcom, and it's got the laughter through it, and it makes you think it's a bit more funny than what you would have thought without the laughter. The fuck was I talking about? Coopsy thinks the $7 Australian $99 gives your best Australian accent, Aussie accent. G'day, sport. Throw another shrimp in the barbie. I've heard that it's no. People didn't like that advert at the time because it's actually, Australians don't say shrimp. They say prawn. What was I talking about? Having to kind of smile and laugh at the things. Find them interesting like that. Everybody's laughing at something in the panel show. Knowing that the camera's probably on you, it could be on you at any point. Could they just sit there like that? I don't find it funny. I'm not saying that I'm the funny one here and you're on there. I'm just saying I don't find it funny. Paul Merton on Have I Got News never smiled. Aye. Some of these programmes are fucking awful, man. Awful. For me. I mean, everybody else loves them. Bold, Lince, Shitehouse, Greg, Bridal, Honkin' Jobby, thanks for subs. About to have a shower this morning, thinking it would only take 5 minutes. Took an hour. My solicitor will be in touch. I say clearly in that video it might take longer. Clearly. The stress that you've caused me saying that you're going to get a solicitor is a suable offence. Cobbles and tomato, Stacey, inherent skeleton. Alex thinks the subs. Inherent skeleton. Dumba 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 da da da. Dumba 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 da 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 da. What song's that? Da 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 da. Don't care. New Frontier, that's right. Don Fagan says Chicory. Nope, that's not the name of the song. Shall we play horror game Fears to Fathom Woodbury Getaway? Might be a wee bit too scary for you. Wait a minute. Ah, that fucking place we're looking at, that Dry Creek and... Give us a second. Was it Dry Creek and Red Creek? Dry Creek, Red Creek. Where was it again? I'm gonna scare the hell out of you. What was the state? Wyoming? Wyoming. Hold on. There's lots of them. Oh shit, what one is it? Doesn't matter. Let's check out Cody for a wee moment, if you don't mind. Let's check out this place called Cody. Where are you from? I'm from Cody, Wyoming. Cody, Wyoming. Yellowstone Regional. Oh, is this near that Yellowstone Park? Or is that something else? Yellowstone National Park. I know about... How do I know about that? How do I know about that? What's Yellowstone Park known for? Do they film things there? Yogi Bear, is that what that is? That's what it is. Look at me on this grid, carry on. Why is it got nothing in the middle here? It's a nice big... There's nothing here. I'm going to play that game in a minute, but it's very, very important that I check this out. Buffalo Bill, Centre of the West. Is that where... Is this like where some of these Wild West folk... What? Fucking... No Buffalo, but... what's his name? I'm thinking of Wild Bill Hickok. Cody. Let's check out. Let's check out Smokes Tobacco Shop. No. Let me check out Mud Burger and Shakes. That's fucking drive you fucking mental, these fucking places. Look! Drive you fucking insane. Look, thank fuck, we've got, look, good. We've got something. We've got something that comes up a bit. Jesus Christ, this is in the middle of fucking Stampede Avenue. Oh, look, there's something there. This has got a Wild West look to it. It's got a kind of... Let's just plonk a fucking town down in a... and tarmac the place. Where am I? I just want to check out one place. A local cafe, please. McDonald's, Subway, Mud Espresso. No. Locally owned. No franchise shite. Storage. White tie. 307 liquidations. Pat's Brewhouse. That will have good reviews. Hold on, what does this main Sheridan Avenue look like? Look at this. This is like something that are... Well, any of these fucking like 80s American films. Look at that. Look at this. Wait a minute. Does anybody off the top of the head know the name of that town that Prince went to as part of the MTV competition to promote the film Under the Cherry Moon, where he would do a concert in the town of whoever won the competition? Anybody off the top? Is it no Sheridan? What do you think of old Sheridan, Wyoming or something? Wait a minute. Give us a second. Prince, MTV, Under Cherry. I know you're uninterested in fucking Prince. No. Sheridan, Wyoming. Fucking look, I was right. I knew I remembered that.
Purple.
I knew it.
This is really nice.
Could you have picked a better...
I knew it.
Huh?
Could you have imagined...
I knew I remembered it.
Now, Majesty, Prince touched
Right.
down for a royal reception. Now, Prince, what are your first impressions of Sheridan, Wyoming?
That's got to be nearby. Sheridan Avenue. I read this big book like that. It was Prince, the all the kind of studio notes and things like that for no Purple Rain. Around the World in a Day. No. Parade and Sign of the Times. Aye. There's like a Purple Rain book, and there's one that comes after. It's the one, and it's like all the stuff, all the notes for everything that was made in the studios, either his stuff, like their stuff, other bands that he managed, and it's got interviews with everybody that was connected to it at the time. It's a really good book if you're interested in all that sort of stuff. All the interactions, I'm constantly working all the time, and how he treated people and all these sorts of things. This concert here, I watched this on YouTube. The thing was, he was promoting his film Under the Cherry Moon, which did shite and got bad reviews, and the director sort of just left, and he took over the directing, and it's a bit kind of fucking cheesy and all that. To promote it, MTV did this competition thing where you write in or whatever, you phone in, and somebody would be picked at random, a fan, and Prince will come and do a concert where you live, and it ended up being this fucking place in the middle of nowhere, Sheridan, Wyoming, and he went to this wee small town and did a wee concert, and I watched it, and it's like a wee kind of stage and a kind of wee place, and I read in the book, it looks like he's having a good time, I read in the book that he fucking hated it. He said the ceiling was too low, people were too close to the stage, he got grabbed in the fucking cock once or twice, hated it, said I'm never doing that again.
Purple. This is really nice.
Could you have picked a better place?
Huh?
Could you have imagined
Good. Excuse me.
What?
Could you have picked a better place?
Huh?
What's that? What? What's that? What? So Sheridan, that's got to be near then. That's got to be near. Have I just accidentally? I do apologise to anybody who doesn't like Prince or fucking hates him, but it's got to be near here, surely. Sheridan, Wyoming. To Cody. No. That's an almost 3-hour fucking drive. That's Cody. That's Sheridan. I don't. If they got a Cody Avenue, they've got a fucking Sheridan Avenue. And they've got a Sheridan. I'm in the right place. This looks different. No. Oh, good, they've got a Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. They've got a Mormon. But I'd always like to pop into a local centre whenever I visit town. Right, I'll play this game. I'm getting distracted. Just take a minute. I'm speeding up too much here. This is what we need to do. We need to go back to Cody, stop this nonsense, and check a cafe out. Alright? Before we do anything, just take a moment, right? Pig thinks of 200 bits. Limmy, I don't want to derail your stream too much. I was chatting to a girl on Instagram I sent her a photo of Mark Zuckerberg on his knees, and she has stopped talking to me. Is this an appropriate reaction? All reactions to your shite are appropriate. Cowsar thinks the sub. Buffalo Bill did a gig in Glasgow. Played up the East End. Oh, because actually, like, the touring person, the Buffalo Bill, is that no a Clint Eastwood film? Beneath the Headphones, 60 bits. Morning, what was the inspiration behind the What's Your Hing sketch? Just things like, you know, you've got your normal life and then you've got a wee, you know, people are into something. Or there might be a wee thing that you like to do that just makes your life fucking worth living. And it's not one of the mainstream things. It's not even one of the mental things that everybody kind of recognises as a wee, really particular thing. Something stupid. Like some wardrobe that's been chucked on some fucking that's been fly tipped somewhere that hasn't been moved for about a year, and you decide to sort of like go out there now and again and actually go into the wardrobe and shut the door behind you and then just lie in there for a while. Bold and Lince, thanks to subs. Sounds nice, actually. Exactly. Right. Sorry, folks. This needs to get done here. Take Sheridan off my fucking screen. Cody, thank you. Proud Cut Saloon 4.1. Silver Dollar Bar 4.2. 4.4. 3.7. Gasthaus Cardi German restaurant. Zapata's Mexican 3.8. Tossers Pizza and Beer. I will check out Tossers, thank you. There'll always be Tossers to me. You're the tosser, pal. Look at this. Is this a wee bit kind of like, are they doing a kind of retro thing? Or they're like, no, this is the real deal. We've not changed for 200 years. Fake frontier town. Where's Tossers? So I turn up here and I say, hi, excuse me, where is Tossers? Tossers is just round the corner. Tossers? It's round the corner. Corner. Where is Tossers? That's it there. That's Trailhead. Tossers is there. What's the front? Where is the shop front of Tossers? There it is. Okay, it's one of these ones, the fucking, you just stick a wee fucking, you know, that at the front. That's shite. Makes it look, you can't trust a place, it makes you no trust places like that. Because you're like, this could shut down and a new place opens up. This could be here, could have been here for like just a couple of months. Just rip that down. You like to see a sign that they've put money into. So you go, this is a real establishment. They're not going anywhere. They're in for the long haul. Tossers. Pizza and beer. I'm going to go in and I'm going to say, hi there, you probably don't know this, but a tosser in the UK means a wanker. And I know you have places here called Wanker County. So a wanker is basically somebody who wanks. So it's not like you're just strictly saying, haha, you masturbate. It's like calling somebody a jerk off. Like that. So basically this place is called Jerkoff's. Oh, I didn't know that. What can I get you? We had such a good experience with these guys. Not interested. Pictures, please. 5 stars. Jonah took my order and made sure I got an amazing pizza. Oh, Jonah was like that. If you give a good review, remember my name's Jonah. Games Joe plays and Steve thanks the subs. Amazing pizza. I added jalapenos and loaded it up. No. No. No, that's just... I don't like jalapenos. What's that? Is this a Barber's? What? Oh, what's this? The fuck is this? No, just fucking sitting there. Fucking shite. I fucking hate seeing green on a pizza. I hate peppers. I hate peppers. See if you've got something that's got peppers, like if it's like soup. Or see if it's like chili, but it's the kind of essence of the chili, if you know what I mean. It's the spiciness. See peppers like the actual big fucking red bits or the big green bits, you know, the skin, the flesh, or whatever the fuck you call it. It's just never fucking like it. Same with mushrooms. If it's in soup, yes. But actually eating it like that, same with cucumber. Cucumber is alright, but I'm never happy about it. I'm never like, well, that was actually alright. It's just always a bit... Carrots, I like carrots. We're having a fucking pizza though, but... Spent the week in Yellowstone and dropped... Oh, no, it's Karen. And dropped down into Cody one day to see the town and museum. Can we have a bad rating, please? Anybody have a bad time with pictures? Pictures that it didn't happen. Thank you. That is a deeply unhappy, disappointed person. I would highly advise considering any other restaurant. Dough was undercooked, made my belly hurt right away. There you go. Actually looks very nice. It's that old thing of, you know, well, I mean, you ate it. You seem to have liked it enough. But, you know, you bought it. It's edible. You eat it. You didn't like it. You're still entitled to complain. Brilliant picture here. Get ready. Awesome pizza. Staff was courteous and professional. Had the meat lovers. Fantastic. There it is. What's that? Where's the picture of the pizza? The pizza's in my belly because I loved it so much. Oh, 2 stars. Should have left when the stoner that waited on us could not answer simple questions. Ah, man, it's too early for me. Yeah, dude, you were still baked. The dough was terrible. Toppings were very minimal. Look, if you think we're going to get a great pizza in a joint that's no Italians working, you're wrong. Do not waste your time going here. It's Cody, Wyoming. This is a meat and potatoes town. Oh, I don't want to get involved in all that. I don't want to get involved. Hi there. Sorry to ask. Are there any? Do you have any Italians working here? In the bit where you make the pizzas? You don't. Okay. Well, thank you very much. Bye for now. Hi. Can you tell me what's his name over there? That's doing the dough over there. Him over there. Antonio. Antonio. What about him next to him? What? Big Davy? Right. And he'll be making my pizza today. Not really sure. I think it's going by looks. It looks like it's Antonio. That's okay then. But him there. Paolo, you say? That's great. Nothing. What is it? Do you know what me? No. Don't need to call him over. I don't know him. No. What's the name of him making my pizza over there? What, Craig? Bye. Any pictures? Oh, you never know. It could be alright. It could be alright. Doesn't look brilliant, but you never know. Right, let's play this fucking game then. Sethers, Neon thinks the subs and gift subs. Craig thinks the sub. The best part of my day is seeing you smile. There's no Tony Macaroni. The Tony Macaroni. All music tracks in this video game are copyright free, it says everybody, so congratulations. Congratulations to everybody watching on YouTube. You are able to get the full experience. Okay. An episodic horror. Fears to fathom. Fears to Fathom is an episodic psychological horror game where each episode unveils a short story narrated by the ones who survived. You're playing episode 5. Episode playtime about 2 hours. Oh fuck. Good luck. Good luck. This game. New game. Fears to Fathom. Episode 5. Woodbury Getaway. December 8, Deck 8. No battery. Needed coffee to get done with the day. Space to get up, right? Right, so you're not going to give me any mouse controls, brightness or anything like that. I do apologise for the noise that's in the game, because that's really going to interfere with the compression. Seth, thanks to sub. Look at that. Needed coffee, right, let's go then. Oh look, walking. Running. Coffee, did you say? Tab? No. Not there. Needed to prepare a cup of coffee. Right, there we go, that's that. It needed water, right? Empty cup, right? Very intuitive game. Get that chucked right out of the face of a colleague that I don't like. I needed to put on a lid. Oh, I don't really. You don't really. Oops. Get that chucked right here. I think you'll find that you were, was it there? Needed to use restroom. Put the, why don't you put that down? It's not letting me drop it. Excuse me, where are your restrooms? It is. It's going to be one of my colleagues. It's going to be right here, and it's going to big jump scare. I'm going to get the fright of my fucking life. Fucking hell. I knew it. How's it going? Sorry, did I give you fright there, aye? I'm so sorry, ma'am. I didn't know you were in here. It's okay. I like to clean late because it's pretty quiet at this hour. You working late again, huh? Yeah, well. You young folks sure do put in hours. Make sure to take care of yourself. You too. I decided to wash my hands. Sorry if that's a bit loud. My fault. If I didn't shut that door, the game would have said, I needed to go back to shut the door. I had forgot. There's the phone. This is the fastest I can walk. Saggy, thanks to sub. No sub message, thank you very much. Hi there, thanks to £2. Will you play a nice long game again now on telly? I will at some point, but that's a month I was playing Oblivion. I'm just enjoying no committing to anything big. Hello?
Hey, Harp, it's Mike.
I'm Harper.
I've been trying to call your cell for the last 2 hours. It just keeps going to voicemail. Is everything alright?
My battery dies at the worst times.
Oh, snap. I was starting to think maybe you were ignoring me.
What does snap mean? No, it even cut out on a client earlier, did it?
I'm just kidding. Anyway, what are you still doing at work? It's getting kind of late.
Just more overtime.
Damn, Harp, that sounds rough. Good thing I called to cheer you up. About our trip, did you get a chance to book the rental house? Just really wanted to see you. And Nora.
No.
You seem a bit annoyed about me calling. Seriously, Harp, if this is a bad time.
Mate, come on, I'll do it now.
That's the Sydney Harper I know. I'm sorry if I was being pushy.
Sydney Harper? That's funny. Sounds like Sydney Harbour. I'm just struggling a little lately.
No worries, Harper. I don't want to stress you out. As long as you book it tonight, I think it'll be fine. Hey, I was thinking, since we both live in the city, maybe I could pick you up and ride together. It'd be nice to catch up. You know, save on gas and relive the good old days. Just a little bit of Mike and Sydney time before Nora gets there.
Sure.
Great. I guess I'll let you get back to work then. Oh, wait, one more thing.
Uh-huh.
When you book the rental, please make sure to keep it under $100 a night.
Right.
Nora and I were talking, and she's been on a pretty tight budget. Things haven't been going very well for her.
Sure, I'll fight the hang up. Right, let's get that booked in. Right. Alright, just get our browser popped open. Alright. Oh! I just typed any letters on the keyboard. Where are you going? Woodbury. 250 a night? No. 240 a night? No. 199? No. 99? Yep. Yep, that's the one. Did I look at the reviews? Alright, be like that. Yep, let's get that booked. Hey, I'm assuming you get hundreds if not thousands of stories sent daily. So I'll give you a basic rundown of something that happened to me. This is as if it's a person telling this story to the person who makes the game. As if these are real stories, which they're not. I'm sorry if some of it is written weird, but I was rushed. When I was in my early 20s, I worked at a big consulting firm in my city. Life at the firm was a constant juggle of deadlines, client meetings and trying to prove my worth, which didn't leave much room for leisure, let alone a social life. The job paid well, sure, but at the expense of my mental peace. I'm Sydney Harper, and this story takes place during one of those days. One of my college friends, Mike, suggested that we take a weekend getaway to rural Vermont, which sounded like a perfect break from the cycle of work. And my other friend Nora was quick to jump on board as well. The plan was simple. We rent a small cabin, close our shift early on Friday, leave and be back on Monday. Mike came to pick me up. Two days later. There's Michael Carter phoning. Right. I forgot my suitcase in the elevator at first. Oops, a daisy. What was that? Oh, right, so. Rent a cab and Rick Wilson. Hi Sydney, thanks for booking my property. I'm Rick. Let me know if you have any questions. Thanks Rick, we're looking forward to it. Check in at 3 o'clock. Yep, that's right. Key in the lockbox. 5176. Bye. And here's Mike, who's that guy you just saw. Yo Harp, how have you been? Mike, I'm literally so tired I was just about to turn in for the night. What about you? Not much, just keeping things afloat, my friend. How's things at the firm? Alright. Anyway, I've been thinking about a chat from earlier today. Oh, Mike, like, I really don't know. Getting away sounds fun, but it'll be so much work to get packed and leave for the weekend. Listen to yourself. We're talking about taking a nice, relaxing weekend getaway, and all you're focusing on is how to make... Relaxing? What? Just hard to unplug, been working for so long. Look, come on, you've got it today, come on. You'll thank me for it. Plus Nora's coming. Right. Take your time, tell me what you decide. That's it, just booked it. Do you ever answer the phone anymore? Call me, please. I'm off work now. Pull it in the garage. You downstairs yet? Right, that's us. Who's this? Harp. Oh! Oh, that was just some guy looking at me. Smiling. That's still how you hug people. Why don't you hug me like you missed me? Right, I see. Just a test hug to see if you smelled first. Chuckle, fair enough. But for the record, I showered just for the occasion. Nothing is too good for Sydney Harper. Bit of an attitude here. Chuckle, long hug. You look good, he says to me. Thanks for picking me up. Wouldn't have it any other way. It'll be nice to have company on the way. This old truck brings back so many memories. Right, this bad boy's been through a lot. You could just throw your stuff in the back and we'll get in our way. Alright then, Hart, are you ready to hit the road? Where's Nora? She'll meet us there. Aye, right. The route through the city would have been a detour for her anyway. Alright then, Hart. Don't tell me. You've been obsessed with me since college. You want to meet up. You've managed to persuade me to go to this cabin with you because you've convinced me that fucking Nora's coming as well. Oh, wait a minute, the order of the messages. When does Nora get mentioned? Aye. Nora gets mentioned before I decide. Aye, alright, I'll do it then. Nora's fucking dead. Or Nora knows nothing about this. Here, I wonder if it's Nora for Lost Records, Bloom and Rage. Zoran and Rug, Dog's Dinner thinks he subs. How'd you like your steak? Medium rare. Craig and Haloni thinks he subs from Sweden. Hello, Sweden. Having a fantastic day, thank you. Harp, isn't it weird? We used to dream about escape in our college, and now here we are. Trying to escape for the life we wanted to live. We couldn't wait to get out into the real world. Maybe we just didn't know how much the real world would, you know, suck sometimes. I'm not feeling too good, Harp. I'm thinking of maybe... We've already killed Nora. I'm going to probably kill you and then kill myself. Just, you know, full disclosure, as they say. Are you alright with that? I hope so, because it's going to be happening. Unless you grab a hold of this wheel and put us into a tree. Change is just hard, like trying to adjust to the new job. Got a new message for Rick, who's the person who owns the cabin. Speaking of jobs, how's it going so far? How's it going so far? Suicidal, murderous. Well, what? Hey, did you see that? Did you see that school bus? See what? There was a school bus. A school bus back there by the old house. Maybe it's a project. You know, someone's idea of turning it into a tiny home on wheels or something. I've read people do that on the internet. I've read people do that on the internet. I've read on the internet that people do that. So what's Rick saying? Get out the fucking way, I'm driving here. Oh, snap. Is that snap thing again? What do you mean? It came out. No, I was going on with the bus. You know, I read on the internet that in Native American lore, seeing a deer cross your path is like getting a message from the universe. Excuse me, one moment. It's 5 PM and I haven't received a confirmation text. We just wanted to check everything's alright. Roads could be a bit dangerous. We're on our way. We're there about 6. Alright, good. Please confirm when you check in. How far is it now? Should be about an hour and a half of here. Oh, fuck. You know, driving through the snow kind of feels like we're travelling through the intergalactic space. What do you mean? I mean, I'm on mushies. Look at the way the snowflakes swirl around the headlights. It's like stars and galaxies rushing past us. I don't feel well. Just to let you know, Harp, I've taken poison. It's kinda beautiful. Harp, do you think killing somebody is really that bad a thing? I mean, there's worse things. You Harp, check that out. Hey, it's Tassa's Pizza Parlor. You got any Italians in? Then forget about it. You know, Harp, I gotta tell you, these new GPS systems are something else. This pizzeria is exactly where it appeared on my GPS. It's like living in the future. I'm so hungry I think I could eat a whole pizza myself. Me too. Alright then, Harp. Operation Pizza Pit Stop as I go. Prepared to land. What do you think you go? Hey, 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 hey. Come on in, Harp. Thank you.
This just in. Reports of a strong snowstorm coming towards Woodbury tonight. Residents are recommended to stay indoors and keep warm during this time. Let's check in with our field reporter. How's the weather out there, Phil?
You got a problem with me?
I can't feel my hands, okay? Like, The studio should have really brought some snow gear instead of buying that new car.
Fuck are you?
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Hi there. What's your name?
Jerry, you cannot be serious. You know my doctor said not to drink any caffeine.
Sounds like someone's having a bad day. Maybe
William.
cool off.
William. William could be one of the names doesn't sound Italian, but it actually is. You know, like what's one of the what's that thing again? It's not the something effect, but it's there's some names that you think are kind of modern, but they're fucking ancient. Like Jennifer, something like that. Tiffany, is it Tiffany? Tiffany's like fucking 3,000 years old type of thing, or something. Evening, folks. Looks like the cold's got everyone craving pizza tonight. You fine folks know what you want to eat. We'll get 3 slices each. I'll go with pepperoni. Excuse me. And for you, miss? Well, can I decide how many slices I want? Oh, sure, sorry, just that normally I'm just thinking back in the college days used to, well, things are different now. Well, I will have 3 slices. Why did you bring that up then? You know, if you're just going to get 3 slices anyway, because I want to decide. Is there a way that person was carrying their pizzas? Margarita. What's the difference between cheese and margarita? Cheese. Most special. In fact, that's probably shite. Pepperoni. Any drinks? That should cover us. Just the pizza. Can I get a drink, please? Tomato. What you get pizzas that have just got cheese and no tomato base? Queef Chegwin, thanks for the sub. Alright then, 6 hot slices coming right up. That'll be $22.50. I'm not paying. Or Snap. That's a Snap part. I left my wallet in the car. Do you have cash, Harvey? This guy's a fucking... And you've got any experience of using doing the whole kind of switch thing? Use switch, whatever the fuck it is. Because I'm with a bank that hasn't yet got like Google Pay and all the rest of it, and the banking app's alright, but it's no brilliant. And I got caught out yesterday or the day before. Switch, is it? Aye. Is it Switch? No, what is it? Switch is well easy now. It says it is. It says it is. No, it's a bank account. It's a bank that we had to go with when we were trying to get a fucking mortgage. When we moved house to Partick. Fucking... When the fuck was that? No, it wasn't. It was Faye Partick. Was it? 2000... Something like 2012. Got fucking turned down for a mortgage everywhere. Because they looked at Lynn's income, they looked at my income, and I hadn't been earning... Was it 2012? I think Lynn had a couple of shite years and then an alright one, and I had some good years because of Limmy show, and then nothing. Basically a year of earning next to fuck all, really. Something like 2013 or something, and they looked at it. All the banks looked at it, went, I don't think there'll be a problem there, and it goes to the what do you call them, the underwriters, or what the fuck it is, the cunts that absolutely fucking check. And they were, you know, all these ones, Bank of Scotland or whoever the fuck it is you go with. Like, it's Lynn that deals with all that fucking shit. I haven't got a clue about it. They're like, no. You just look like you come across as people who have got an unstable. She was self-employed, an unstable income don't know if you're going to be able to pay this mortgage type of thing. And it's eventually this bank, we went to this bank, never even fucking heard of. They were alright with it. That's it. Sounds fucking dodgy, but no. That was it. Got knocked back for fucking everywhere. It's just that they've never really got up to speed with the whole with that type of thing. With the banking, and I'm just seeing cunts like that with a phone. All right. Paying like that, I'm like, Matt says get to the point. Can I have a 24-hour timeout for Matt G, please, who is in a bit of a hurry. I just don't want Matt being here going like that, you know, complaining, when's he going to hurry up? It's not going to get better, Matt. I'm like this all the time, so you go somewhere else and I need to check something. What's the cardboard box? Cardboard boxes. I bought cardboard boxes a while back for something, and then they just went up in the loft and just stayed there for ages because I used the ones that I needed and the rest were spare. And then because we're getting stuff done in the house, we needed to move something from here to there, and Lynn said going to get the cardboard boxes in, and we only need about one of them, so they have to go back up. So they're in here because the wee fucking door thing for the loft is there. At some point we should really get the whole ladder thing and get it floored and all that shit, but just never got into it. Never really got into it. Bombastic, thanks for the YouTube membership. Hamish, thanks for the sub. Favourite sketch in Burniston? I don't talk about other people's stuff. 11. Charlie, thanks for the sub. Hi Limmy, use money saving expert to check banks that offer incentives. I know how to use the internet. I'm 50 years old and probably about 20 years older than you. Thank you. Jimmy and Nepatol, thanks for subs. No, that's not nice of me to be like that because I'm asking for advice. So I'm just like, right, let's fucking move to some other place. And you get these things saying, oh, whole switch guarantee. Don't worry. We will move the money out to the new account for your old bank. All the direct debits or standing orders and everything, we take care of that. Anything that was gone there will now be gone to the new account, guaranteed. And see any problems, any payments on that, we'll sort that out and we'll compensate, you know, that if anything goes wrong. And I'm like, really? They do. It does. It actually works. It actually works. Whew. The catch is it damages your credit score. fortunately I've not been in any kind of debt for since fucking 2000, I think. Since I paid off my student loan. I was walking back for the town the other day. We were up last Saturday, I think it was, and Lynn and Daniel got a taxi. I said, I'm walking. It was like about a fucking hour and a half, 2 hour walk. Thought, fuck it, I fancy a walk. And as I was kind of like walking through the town, some guy said, oh, excuse me, you look like Limmy. I went, oh, had sunglasses on. I went, it's me. And I was just sort of chatting away. They said they watched the stream. And I was chatting away. And I said, what is it? What is it you do? And they said, oh, I did nothing. They said something to do with being unemployed. But then said they were a student. Him and his girlfriend or something. It's just this one guy. I was ready to go, oh, that's not unemployed, you're a student. But he said something like they end up getting like 8 weeks off or fucking 10 weeks off or something. And I was chatting to him, I said, so what is it you're doing? And just then, by the way, I heard a motor going by and somebody shouting, Limmy! And then I got a message for Lynn saying, haha, that was me. That was her shouting for the taxi. That was really funny, that bit. But I was saying to the guy, I said, what is it you do? What is it you do at college? And he was talking about, I don't know, something to do with money. I said, is that free then? Did you get a bursary and everything though? Because he said like unemployed or something. And no, he says my family house, like, you know, the mum and dad are like, they're like fucking 30 quid. They earn something like 30 quid more in a month than the kind of the bursary sort of thing, as in that his parents' house, or the house that he stays in, his parents' house, they earn just that much too much to get a bursary. So he's got to have a student loan. I was like, what's the student loan then? Like, I've heard fucking people, it's like about 40 fucking grand. He said, well, no, it's only, and he said something like 300 a month or something. I don't know. I couldn't work it out quickly in my head what that turns out. Was it 200 a month or 300 a month or 40 a month, or I can't remember. But, you know, I felt like go like that. Well, what's that then? I mean, what's that going to add up to? But I was yapping. And then he had to go, so like, I can't remember, he said he was gone. But we're walking the same way for quite a fucking bit. He said, right, that's me. Where was he heading? Heading to SWG, I think. So he went up, kind of gone up, almost like up to Blythswood Square, and then he went down the way. Is that the way you would go? SWG? No, he would be fucking having to walk the whole way. He probably went like that, right? I've had enough of this cunt. He could have walked the whole fucking way that I was walking for about the next half an hour, because that is some distance. Then Lynn messaged me after he went. She went, ah ha ha, you stuck with that guy, because she obviously just clocked me chatting with someday. I said, no, he's fucking stuck with me. Within about a minute of anybody saying hello to me and talking to me, I can see it in their face. They regret it. Because I think I was saying fucking bursary. I managed to get a bursary, no bother. Because we were nice and fucking skint. Fucking, I was saying fucking magic. You just go to the student union, Strathclyde Union, every couple of months or something. Check your account. Everybody checks their account at the same time. like it's on a Friday fucking, you know, Friday at 5 o'clock or something, and then you got 800 quid just appearing in your fucking account for nowhere, and you just take that money straight to the fucking bar and drink it. Pint of diesel, snake bite and blackcurrant. Fucking magic. Fucking superb. But he didn't get that. He's his mum dad earned slightly too much, and he's having to rely on a fucking student loan. Fuck that. As I've said before, my student loan was like $1.5 grand. It was like 1,500 quid. It was fuck all. At the time, it felt like a fucking huge amount. But compared to these days, these folk these days, 40 fucking grand are like 22, and they're in 40 grand of fucking debt. Your dog's tits, thanks to sub. Wonderful positive streamer. Thank you very much. Your order number is 27. Just grab a seat and we'll call you up when your pizza's ready. Thank you. Mine was about 40. An invisible debt doesn't matter. My God. I will fucking get up because I want to see if they're still doing that. Right there. Who's grunting? They're docking. It's some sort of sexy kind of dancing where you get up close and put your leg, kind of lambada style or something. Dirty dancing. Right, hold on, I'll help. I'll join in. Am I walking? No. Excuse me there. Careful. Just leave them to it. Long sniff. It smells so good in here. Oh, friends forever, Nora. This is Nora who is meant to be here. Chris 8 Captain, thanks for subs. 2.5 months unemployed, but still sub. Thank you very fucking much. Right. Not yet. Oh my God, says Nora. Did you guys hear about Taylor and Baxter? Let me guess. Right, so I chat with Nora a lot. Oh no, it's a group chat. With Michael, let me guess. Baxter got her pregnant. Gossip. Taylor is with Baxter Brown. There we go. So happy for them. So cute together. Our college friends are moving. Nora saying our college friends are moving on with their lives and getting married. I'm here busting my ass and revising designs for a company I don't even care about. Blech. Right. Alright. Okay. Right, they've not seen each other for a while. Ladies, says Michael, I have a proposal. Not the same kind as Baxter had for Taylor, but a proposal nonetheless. How about we find a rental house this winter? Somewhere in Vermont, maybe. We can chill and relax for a weekend. I'm 100% serious, by the way. Just like a college days, watch movies, eat junk food. I'm sure one of my old contacts could come through. That actually, what do you mean? That actually sounds like a great idea. A getaway, I don't know, Mike, sounds like a lot of work. Plus I'm swamped right now. Yeah. Come round to the idea. Nora, is that yes, let's make it happen. Harp, would you mind taking the lead on booking the house? Oh, fucking horrible. Oh, here's Nora.
So, here's the thing, guys. I'm totally in for the weekend getaway, but there's a little snag on my end. Money has been... Well, you two know better than anyone that my financial...
Forget it. She's skint. We've got you, girl. Cheap and cozy. Right. We're on the node. We're on the node, Rora. I was ready to say there. Let us know when you get going, okay?
Oh, you guys are going to hate me. I swear I'll get on the road as soon as I can. But something last minute popped up. I'm not going to bore you with all of the details. The long and short of it is one of my clients needs a last minute change. Their payments are about the only thing keeping the lights on. I hate to leave so late, but I've got to keep them happy. I'll have this logo done before you know it and be on my way.
Right, she's working on a logo. Alright. Did you listen to Nora's voice message in the group? Yeah, I just saw. Looks like she'll be late. That's a bummer. I guess we'll have to start the fun without her. What can we do? Don't act like you don't know what I'm talking about. I got some really good hash. Oh, they're still at it in the background, look. Still at it. Order number 27, you folks are right here. Excuse me.
Since my cows disappeared, I take care of my sorrows with burgers. I haven't eaten anything this delicious in a long time. Katrine, I miss you. Come home. I promise to sow more grass.
Thank you. Alright, you folks are all set. Thank you. Okay. Oh fuck, we're eating in there? Right, I thought we're... Right, alright in. Consuming media. Consuming content. Oh damn, this pizza slaps. Did people say slaps back when GPS and phones was a new thing? Am I getting this right? Flat screen telly, wide... Getting this a bit wrong. Can't believe Nora's missing out on this bomb-ass pizza. I know, right? Consuming content. Content creation. Alright. Finished. I was happy to leave it there. When you're consuming content. I saw a poster. What was it for? Was it something to do with like something like fucking KFC? No, Coke? Diet Coke or something, a drink maybe? I can't remember, but it said it's somebody like a gig of some kind, you know, a concert, you know, something like that. Was it something like not filming? Just feeling? Something like that. Add. No. Advert. That's still gonna fucking show that. Nah, I don't know. I thought, oh, it's a new thing that's maybe coming in. I'm not getting the phone out. I'm just going to really soak up the thing like they did back in the old days. Damn, Harp, you actually eat the crust? It's kind of wasteful not to, don't you think? I guess, but you'd really eat a peel of an orange, would you? Ridiculous comparison. What's that? Not filming. But right, Nora. Nothing. All right, just a kind of wee smiley thing, right? Holy, that was good. They're still at it. Alright then, you ready to hit the road? Are we close? Let's see if my GPS is right. It should be about another hour. Give me the keys. Harp, the weather is awful. Why don't you drive part of the way home? Home? I'm going to drive so you can get a break. Take a break while I drive. Michael. I'm afraid of what kind of break you're going to give me, Harp. You'll be afraid if you don't give me the keys. Fine, but there's one condition. What is it? I get first choice of bedrooms when or if we get there. Whatever. Deal? Take keys. I've got the truck keys, everybody. Oh, that's right. It's that side. They're still at it. Come on, let's go. Let's go. $5:49 p.m.
Good evening, Vermont. This is your host on WKWB, your hometown station, bringing you the best. Chilly night as we embrace the first snowfall.
Harp, did you get your license from a cereal box?
So here's a track that'll make you feel right at home.
I should have just let Mike drive.
Ed and Ultimates. Stay warm, stay tuned.
Oh no! Hey! Harp, are you okay? Do you want me to take over? Let's go. I think we're almost there now. Do you remember the address? I think the address was 241, right? Shut up. Let's go, let's fucking belt it, man. felt it. We missed the turn at first. Remember, this is as if it's a story getting told in retrospect. Yeah, hindsight's 2020. I've still been watching Deep Space Nine, by the way. I'm enjoying it. Just some of the episodes have... I just hit a few shiters. But I'm enjoying it. I'm that much into it now, you know me as well. What series is that now? I'm still just like halfway through 5. Right. 341. I'm sure it will tell me. I'm sure it will say I missed the turn again. Jesus sets free. Free, set free. I drove past her cabin at first. Right. Maybe... right? I've got a feeling it's left. There was a bridge thing there. I told you, driving in the snow is no joke. I crashed Mike's truck. No, I went into the fucking edge of the world. What happened there? So it is the other way, right. That's right. Drive through this wee thing we've got in America. That's one way to take the scenic route. What?
Step into my room, leave with bloody lips.
Go for that. Why are we getting out here, Harp? Okay. When you said I drove past the cabin, what did you mean? Right. 241 Woodbury Boulevard. Excuse me. Sure we can park here? Just fucking calm down. Right, that's Woodbury. I saw it there, right? So it's this way. It's one of these ones. 241. Any numbers? Can't fucking see that. You got a number? Here we are. Let's go. Mate, bring the... That's us. That's us. That's us. I think the address is 241 Woodbury Uh-huh. Yep, certainly is. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the door and trigger the... I couldn't have parked Mike's truck there before checking in. I couldn't have. Where'd you park motors? Where are the motors parked? Like kinda... Hi there. Where does one park a motor? Like that? Oh. Fucking shut up. That should be it. That's it. Thank you. I thought you were just going to keep driving it there. Yeah, that's us. That's us. Okay, let's see. Yep. It was a quaint little house in a quiet neighbourhood. I'm going to be buying a new kind of suitcase thing for these travels we're going on. Weekend of holiday. I'm going to get a kind of wee one. We're going to get multiple wee ones. I've currently got a wee one that's a dead light one. It's kind of flimsy, but it's lasted for quite a while. I'm going to get one of these hard ones. I'm alright with the weight. Because sometimes I pack stuff and let it go, right, I'll stick like aftershave or something like that in the inside sort of pocket in the inside. But it's quite soft, you can feel it. I think if a hard thing fucking hits against this case that I've got, that's going to smash that fucking bottle. So I want a kind of hard one and... Let's see how it goes. I hope I get the right one. Hope I get a good one. Right. That's us. There we go. Bastard. What a great place. I knew we could count on you. It smells so nice in here. Right? But I really need to hit the John. Take your time, Mike. While I'm gone, could you put these groceries away? Should be enough space in the fridge. Sure. The house was cosy and well furnished. There you go, actually chucked. Put what away? What, that there? Alright. Did I just put... Did I just put bananas in the fridge? You're not meant to do that. I think that's us done. Maybe. Yep. Sorry about that, Harp. Are you okay? Long drive and all that pizza really did a number on me. No worries. Well, all the groceries are put away. Thanks for handling that. Welcome. Google, thanks to sub. Hi, Limmy. I've been in a new job for 2 months and I've been able to watch the stream live for a while. I'm happy to say I'm now up to speed and they're okay with me watching it on my phone while I get on with my daily tasks. Really? Thanks for sticking it while I was away. I wouldn't be alright with it. Captain, Goblin, thanks to subs. Thanks again. I wouldn't be alright with that. I'd be like, by all means, work at half speed. We'll fucking pay you half. We'll pay you half speed. How about that? Am I right, everybody? Oh, by all means. You relax on company time. We'll just relax with the money time. You just chill out and you watch, what's his name? Limmy. You watch Lammy. Well, your colleague girl there makes up the fucking shortfall that you've left. They're having to work harder because you're not getting this done in time. So remember to thank Lammy for that. This place looks crazy nice. It's got that rustic charm you just don't see anymore. Hang on, I really need to pee. You can go ahead, I'll start unpacking our bags. Thanks, don't touch mine. It's my stuff. I had to pee. Or is it down here? Is it there? Basement. Got a feeling I'll be going down there. The smell alone told me pizza had really done a number on Mike. Humming a shingus. Text Rick. Alright. Hi, we've checked in. That's the person who owns the place. Wash the old tons, you know. Bit of wash the old tons, as they say. You feeling better after the drive? Much better now. So ready to check out the place? Sounds good to me. After you, right? Got the kitchen there. You need your kitchen. Can't wait to cook here. You got your entry room. This is your living space. They've left the fire on for us very kindly. This living room is bigger than my apartment. Oh, lovely wee home office. This kind of looks like where I stream for. You coming in? A bit more. Alright. Excuse me, dickhead. Toilet. This is your... Take your time. This is a... Excuse me? No? No? Right, so this is where I die then? Oh, thank fuck for that. I thought that was the end of the game. There you go, get a bit of washing done. Too bad we're not here for long enough to do laundry. I thought you hated doing laundry. Now you're saying... is this the same... Oh, lovely balcony. Look at this. No opinion? Okay. And here we've got... We call this the nook. I call dibs on this one. All yours. This will be one cosy shower. Cabin vibes. Checked everything out, have we? Oh, right. You fucking prick. Oh, here, you're here. You scared us. Oopsie daisy, I didn't mean to. Welcome to my home sweet home. Oh, you're Rick the prick, right? What a lovely young couple. No, no, no. We're not a couple. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You didn't have to sell it that hard, Hart. What? Milk Enjoyer, thanks for the YouTube membership. Lennox Face, thanks for the sub. I was just answering his question. He didn't ask a question, Sydney. He made a statement and you... Never mind. Okay, got a problem here. Oopsie daisy, silly me, didn't mean to cause a stir with you two. We didn't expect anyone to be here. Oh, I was out looking for my cat earlier and I remembered the TV had been on. The Fritz here. Just thought I'd stop by and try to get it working again since the last few folks left a bad word for it. You know, they say treat your guests like family. My family doesn't go without TV. Well, and you left the fire on as well, dickhead. Uh-huh. Speaking of that, now that you folks are here, let me show you around my sweet home right now. I'd be a bad owner if I didn't give you the grand tour. If you want, yeah. You fuck off. Host was a middle-aged man with a nervous energy. He did not have a nervous energy. Right from the start, Express has made us uncomfortable. No, this cunt makes me uncomfortable. Here's your shower. That thing will make you feel like you're bathing under a waterfall in the Amazon jungle. Oh, this sink doesn't work, unfortunately. Not to worry, I'll get it fixed for you real soon. Let me show you the other bedroom now. Right, I've already seen all this, but... Right. You can stay outside. No. Look, Hart. This room has a nice-ass view. I know, but we've been here. You think that's nice, mister? Wait till I show you the deck. Follow me now, please. A nice ass view. Oh my god, what's going on? Holy smokes, this is incredible. I know, we saw it just a wee moment ago, if you recall. Incredibly cold. Glad you folks like it. This is one of my favourite spots. The view of the creek is beautiful. It's a great spot for fishing too, you know. Alright folks, let's head back in before I catch the cold here again. Just stay with your head there. Here's the storage room. If you need anything, tools, extra blankets, whatnot, it's all in here. If the power goes out, you can use this flashlight here on my right. Storms like these, you never know. Thanks. Let's head downstairs. Where would that be then? Right, so I'll be coming to get the torch there. Are you coming, miss? No, right now. Alright, on your right as you look out. Okay. Alright folks, I see you already stocked up in the fridge with some tasty food. You see the knob, turn the knob up for more cooling and down to cool it off. Do you ever get confused with that sort of thing? Does up mean colder? Or does up mean warmer? I tend to keep it low in winter. The bill gets out of control. Speaking of winter, I better show you folks the water heater. I've got a torch, it's alright. Nothing to worry about down here, just the water heater and some old storage stuff. If it ever gets, did he say storage stuff? If it ever gets working, just stops working, just hit the button at the bottom. The pilot light will fire right up and you'll be right. So I'll be coming down here at some point. Yes. Hey sir, what's the deal with that room over there? Nothing you two need to concern yourselves with. I kinda use this basement as storage. Renters don't need the space, they really ought to keep upstairs. Okay, well, I was just curious. Let's move on. So that's where he will be in there basically the whole time, pulling his prick. Well, his wee cameras and stuff like that. Let's go. Did I mention? Well, no, maybe I ought to keep it to myself. The fella I bought this house from, well, told me his mother died down here. Some guests have reported hearing voices at night. Said they could hear something shuffling around down here. Not to scare you folks, but if I were one of you, I wouldn't really step down here. Right, so that's you that's down here. The looks on your face. Come on now, I'm just joking. At this point, my creep meter was quietly pinging at around 6 out of 10. Are you coming, miss? Yeah. Alright, folks, snow's starting to pick up. I'm going to hit the road now. Got to find that damn cat. By the way, as it turns out, the thumbnail for his live variety stream vid on YouTube is exactly the one I was looking for. Thanks for assist. What do you mean? I took that thumbnail off, you know, that kind of usual funny face thing, and just left it as a, you know, kind of standard wee grab for the stream. By the way, what was the name on the booking? I must be getting old. It's Sydney. Ha, Sydney, that's right. Pretty name for a pretty girl. Oh, thank you. Is it just me, or is that dude super weird? Are you looking in the mirror behind me or something? Yes, actually, because you're weird. Anyway, let's go see if there's anything good on TV. Actually, I'm going to take a quick shower. Cool, I'll find something to watch while you're in there. Let me know if it feels like you're under a waterfall. Do you remember you said that? What a weird guy. Bye. Fucking weird. Why were you like that? Aye, alright, I didn't have to go in so hard with the... Oh, we're not together, we're no partners, no boyfriend, girlfriend. What was that all about? Would you like to be? Because it's not going to fucking happen. Because that's what this was all about, Mike. Let me assure you, it ain't gonna happen. Alright, I can shut doors open. Let's get that, right? Right, we can have a wee shower with the torch. Probably waterproof. I reckon. Yeah. Hey Hart, check this out. I found this fishing rod in that shed. Planning to catch dinner? Now that you've mentioned, That would be a pretty epic addition to the trip. I don't know what's called it there. Come on, Hart. What would make this trip more epic than catching our own freaking dinner? I guess it could be fun. Hell yeah. Follow me. There's another rod in the shed so we can both give it a shot. That's there. Anything can happen. I'm going to take the torch just in case. Kaseji thinks a sub. Happy subversary, Lammy. Or Limmy. Due to backlash from the last 2 sub messages, I'm opting to forgo the joke this month and simply offer some words of encouragement. Don't let the haters get you down, and you do you. Thank you very much. What are the jokes? Usually. Do you want to grab the other fishing rod, Harp? Just give me a second. Oh, good. Oh, snap. I saw a killer recipe for a bacon. Killer? What was that? We need to catch 3 carp, though. You up for the challenge? Yes. We need the right bait. Check out this bait information board. Whenever you're ready, grab a carp bait and let's head to the creek. We're going to catch some carp. Harp. Please don't make rhymes with my name. Right. Unfortunately, we've got this effect here, so... carp. Common carp, sweet corn, or cheese delight. Alright. My hands were full. Alright, and come on, up. It's this way. Well, I mean, where the right? I've got it. Right. Leave the torch there. Let's go. There we go. I hope those carp are biting today. Left to cast, right mouse button to put on hook. Right, I think it is on the... It's done. There we go. Here goes the left mouse button to... When something happens. Oh, Eddie, right. I wasn't there, I didn't have my... I know. Yeah. Yep, I know. Right. I didn't have my fingers on the keyboard there, that's all. I'm actually really good at these sorts of things. There we go. They say whenever there's one carp, there's always more. I don't like you. Mr. Miasma, Redgar, thanks for subs. Am I your favourite subscriber? I don't mind a lie. You are. Connor, thanks for sub. That. One more. You got this. Oh, thank you. Miss Bits. 32 minutes ago. For who? Wolf. I've missed fucking tons. Hold on. Sorry. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. Lennox, Captain Bumshine, Goblins, thanks to subs. Synth Girl, hello Australia, I do apologise, fucking hell, 25 minutes. Grievo, Mogwai Plays, thanks to subs. Sorry for borrowing your broom without asking, but it was an emergency. Hope you weren't looking for it. Ha 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 ha. Z, thanks for the bits. Hi, Limmy, haven't tuned in for a while, still fresh for 50. Thank you very much. Laundry Harper and Rove, thanks for subs and bits. One time, my friend ghosted a Tinder date because they went out for a pizza, and her date said the food was slap as hell. Oh dear. It was slap as hell. It didn't like slap like hell. It was slap as hell. I suppose there's no much you can... There's no much future there. There's no future there. That's for certain. Throwback. It's Carp we're looking for. I don't like being with him. Okay. Alright, Harp, looks like we've got 3 carp. Do you want to head back and throw these in the oven for dinner? Let's do it. Don't like him. Basically here he thinks it's got into his fucking head that we're potentially a bit of a thing. Hook right into his ear, whip it off. Put it right up his nose. So I was helping my son yesterday with some 3-dimensional Pythagoras theorem, or however you say it, Pythagorean theorem, Pythagoras's. Because I didn't know how to do it. He did some exam, did that well in maths stuff when he did before, so I was like looking at it all. While I'm cleaning the fish, do you mind prepping the marinade? Sure! Just take a bowl and throw in ginger paste, cooking oil, black pepper, salt, Italian seasoning, paprika and yogurt. On it. He didn't know how to do it, and I looked it up and I was like, it's actually quite simple. I explained it and it's all simple. And I was thinking, how did he, like, I wonder how he discovered, I wonder if it's written down anywhere how he discovered it. The whole a squared plus b squared equals c squared, the right angle triangle, hypotenuse, whole type of thing. Looked up, he didn't. Knowledge of all that was there about 1,000 years before. In like fucking Egypt, China. It's just he sort of, I don't know, maybe brought it to more people's attention or some shit like that. And apparently he had a wee bit of a kind of cult type of thing, where he had some sort of wee like cult or movement or religious mathematical sort of thing on the go called something like the Pythagoreans or something like that. Where they thought everything could be worked out by maths. And there was one person, like one part of the wee gang, who discovered irrational numbers, which is what, remind me, what's that again? Is that like a number that if you, well, it's basically like a fucking trail of decimal points going on forever type of thing? Is that what that is? Like a third. Something like that. And for some reason, according to what I read in like they didn't like that because it sort of fucked with their idea of maybe like maths could sort of work things out perfectly or something, and that just looked bad, and they didn't like it, and it fucked with their worldview, and they drowned him. So Red, they drowned this cunt that was a part of the wee team or something. So that was that. So Pythagoras just happens to be somebody who, I don't know, his wee followers spread that whole sort of thing about the a squared plus b squared equals c squared thing, even though it wasn't really him that came up with it. Something like that. One of these things, a bit of a fucking mess. Wasn't it him? And various other things. Wasn't it really him? That's it. And apparently, like him and a few of these other people, you get like Socrates. There's no actual writing anywhere of stuff that they did. It's only like the followers that wrote about it. Like Socrates. I don't really know much about Socrates and fucking Plato and all the rest of it, but was like Plato, I think, was like a follower of Socrates, and he wrote about the teachings of Socrates, but Socrates himself didn't, you know, here's his writings. It's that sort of thing. So it's all fucking, I kind of like the Bible. So it's just all a big mess. Suppose I better put that down. I'll have that. I'm going to keep that right there. Right, I'm just going to get the herbs. Need to throw in ingredients. Right, I'll get them. So that's your, that's that. Just pick any old shite up, dump it in. I was watching Deep Space Nine, and Kira, one of the characters who's American, actor anyway, and she was saying, talk about herbs, and she was like, herbs, and Julian Bashir, the doctor, he's English, the actor, and he was like, herbs. They weren't talking about that, it's just that when they're both talking about herbs, and she said it that way, and he said it that way, while in a conversation. And it reminded me of that thing I was talking about, like IKEA, and things like that. I can imagine like an American and a non-American. So what if I do? Put the herbs in there, right? Put the herbs in there, right? And then the rest of the herbs, the rest of the herbs, what if I do with the herbs? That word that starts with the letter H. What if I do? Nobody correcting the other one, just very passive aggressive. Hold your horses, the fish will be right out. Right. Salt, black pepper, and yogurt. I'm fucking starving. My belly's rumbling. There's your thing. My hands were full. Right, there's do you mind throwing the fish in the marinade and in the casserole while I chop these veggies on it. Oh, hey! It didn't go there. I know that. And the veggies. Now could you add the veggies? I don't like you. I read it needs to go for 30 minutes at 400. 400 what? Well, in AGWR thinks the subs. Blow the herbs at your ass. Soviet Kazakh and Handcakes, Pariah, Midnight thinks the subs. Fahrenheit means it makes no sense. No sense. And by the way, take that to the face. You disgust me. Master twat. Those carp are going to taste amazing. While we wait for it to cook, how about we play some board games? I saw some in the room next to the living room. I guess we could. Just grab whatever catches your eye. Can't wait to see what you pick. I saw some in the room next to the living room. I know you just said that. Fucking creep. There you go. Right, I've got it. Any reason why you're no... If I had to trigger a fright, is that what it is? If I had to go in, turn around, there you are. My hands... Oh, how about this then? Ah, Tower Stack, nice choice, Harp. It's been ages since I played this totally. It's been a long time for me too. Okay, let's steady. Let's see how steady those hands are. I told you about the time I won a game of Monopoly because the people I was playing against, their hatred of Rangers was so strong that we played a Glasgow version of Monopoly. It was like Monopoly Glasgow edition, and it's like Lynn's, like people that Lynn know for Cumbernauld, and one of them, both of them, it was like two guys I was playing with, were in this house, and I was already sort of doing alright, but what was it? We got to, it's something like Rangers Football Club, Celtic Football Club, I think was the water in there. I've told this before on the stream, right? Was like the waterworks in the electric company. It was like that. So if you had two of them, it's the difference between somebody rolling a dice on it and it's like 3 times the amount that the dice has to go to pay, or like 7 times the amount. It was something like that, and I was like, we landed on it right. I don't see the way we're playing it. I don't know if we played it the actual rules, the real rules, which is better, by the way. Playing by the rules makes the game actually better, because the way that Monopoly's meant to work is, see, when you land on a property that has not yet been bought, that, if you don't buy it, it goes up for auction immediately. So you know the banker might go like, all right then, anybody want to buy this? Do you want to buy that? No, I don't want to buy Old Kent Road. You don't want to? All right then, Old Kent Road on sale for 5, or for 1. Aye, 2, no, 5. Aye, 10. Aye, 15. No, 15. Gone. That's it. That's that snapped up. Gets things all bought up rather than keep going round and round, hoping that somebody lands on that or that, you know, and they'll sell me it. That's in the rules. That's the actual fucking rules. And it means that all gets snapped up nice and quickly. Then you can start getting the trades on the go. I was playing with them, and one of them landed on Ibrox, and they fucking hate Rangers. And I was like, right, so what do you want to do? Auction it? He's like, just take it. I had the other one. I think I had fucking Celtic. I was like, well, you want to we'll auction it? No, I just take it. Well, I just have it. It was something like that. Like, both of them just, like, gave me it. It was either that or it was the fucking train station. It was definitely fucking Ibrox, but I can't remember. And I think they landed on it quite a few times, and if it wasn't for their the honestly a lot, just have it. Nah. Just have it. Take it. And I did pretty. I fucking won. I think a lot of it was down to that. I think they landed on it once or twice. That and Celtic. Fucking magic. I remember that because I was staying well, and I was like, right, that's you then. That's you. And his wife was chipping in, going like that. No, you can't leave it there. You got to you know trade with him. It's like, he's out. He's out. He's got nothing. I take the lot. And that wasn't the end of the game. It was just that he would be out, and then I'd be playing the other one. And no, you got to sort of, like, you know, let them keep playing. You know, they were all there just sort of chatting away. About 3 of them were there chatting. It's not like they were sitting right next to it and going like that. No, we're really invested in this. They just sort of overheard it. Right, that's you out. No, what have you got? Well, buy something off them then. Like, want me to, like, keep them in the game by, like, giving them 1,000 of my fucking money to buy something like Old Kent Road off him? But no, he's out. He can't afford it. I get everything. And now I'm going to use that to wipe him out as well. And that's what happened. And I won Monopoly. Remember, get the orange ones. I keep saying it. Get the orange one. You need the orange ones are the best. The best return on investment. And you only need 3 houses, really. Don't bother chucking everything into fucking hotels and shit like that. 3 houses. 1 house, you get that much rent if they land on it. 2 houses, you get that much rent. 3 houses, it just goes right up. 4 houses, it goes a bit up for that. A hotel, it goes a bit up for that. But 3 houses, right up. And remember to be friendly until you've got them by the short and curlies. Gaza and Henry, thanks for subs and bits. Have you seen the song Ricky Gervais wrote for Afterlife a few years ago called Just 3 Things? It's terrible. I'll check that out at some point. Really is fucking bad, that Afterlife. He's fucking at it. He's absolutely fucking at it. The Office, brilliant. Second series, I liked it. A lot. Not as much as the first series. Extras, haha, that's funny, that wee bit. That's funny that what's his name saying that. Other than that, and then what was it? Everything else, fucking shite. That fucking Derek. I know I've went on about this, really went on about this before. People love Derek. They were tweeting about it at the time, and kindness, and fucking hashtag kindness, and I was watching it, I was like, he is fucking, is he having a laugh? he's on the wind up. He's secretly laughing at how stupid people are in that afterlife. My fucking god. I might watch it again. I might watch like the last few episodes. I know I've said all this before, but there's a bit in the afterlife where there's some guy who buys drugs. He bumps into him or something, and he's buying drugs. He needs the money to buy drugs. And he buys the drugs, he gets the drugs off a drug dealer, and if I remember correctly, in a brown paper bag. I might be remembering it wrong with the brown paper bag thing, but it was like a wee paper. I think it was a brown paper bag, like it was like some fucking alky sort of guy in an 80s American. You know, was that a joke? It wasn't a joke, no. Like it's somebody, you know, like with the bottle of booze and the brown paper like that, sees something mental and goes like that. You know, that type of thing. Brown paper bag. I'm going to watch a few of the like last episodes just to fucking go like, this is so shite. I'm just like being on serious. Dirge. Action. AGW Arthur subs. Thanks again. Incredible. Stephen Merchant's come out it looking good. Alright, we're doing this. Whenever you're ready. Alright, and start game. Hold A to lean. Right. Okay. Hold A to lean. What do you mean? Is this just for me to have a wee look? I see. Man, losing to you makes me feel like a kid again. You want to go again? Let's leave it at that. That was a fun game, Harp. You did really well. Thanks, Mike, but I'm actually not interested in you romantically, sexually, and kind of friendship way as well. Kind of gone really off you. Right, that's the camp done. You want to clean this up, or... wait a minute, where's the fucking torch? I had the torch sitting there. And now... there it is, there it is. Please tell me I can get to that, because if I can't... then we've got a fucking problem. Everybody, I can't get to that torch. That torch is right underneath. Wait a minute. Oh shit. Fuck. Yeah, wait a minute. Could I? Possible game breaking bug. I mean, that is not. That has gone under the seat. A bit closer. Please. That's fucked. Try crouching, there is no crouch. I'm going to need that. Yeah, the game's fucked, by the way. What? Right. Dev's raging? The devs don't give a fuck. Money's in their pocket. Grab a plate. You're not going to fucking... Any cutlery? This game's a fucking dead end. By the way. Sly Hannah, Emma Gellion thinks the subs. What song have you had on repeat recently? A wee while ago I had Love Comes Quickly by the Pet Shop Boys. But I was streaming one night recently. I was playing on the stream Born to Be Alive by Patrick Hernandez. If I go to
2% or half and half. Do not use diesel. So after letting the gasoline come to a boil, we can put in our ramen. I'm using some stuff I found in my grandmama's basement.
I don't want to be in the same house as him.
Kind you like. This ramen will taste fantastic once the gasoline fully soaks into the noodles. It's actually kind of scientific. Bill Nye Who. The gasoline molecules merge with the noodle molecules, and they taste very good.
Remind me quickly.
We can check on our
Harp, that was some damn fine food. Twice as good since we caught the fish ourselves. It was alright. You don't have to rain on my parade, Harp. There was no most pizza, but I thought it turned out well. No, I didn't. Hey, anyways, I need to check my emails real quick. Left my laptop upstairs.
But not to worry.
Thought we're taking a break for work.
Someone who will.
It's not work. I'm just waiting on shipment details for my new DS. Shh.
No, it's not poison. It's not poison. Look.
Fuck is.
Bye, Grandma. Stay in your room. I don't want you wandering around the house again.
Okay, shut up. If I can't get that torch. Throw what? Throw what? Put what in the fucking hook? I can't even. Alright, right. Go on, pick that fucking. Get to fuck! I can just get up to that. Can you not reload? No, it's not a game. See if it fucking crashes now. That's it. Back to the start. Yes, can you believe it? Where did I put the other plate? This game is it's gone nowhere because I'm never going to be able to sort that situation out. Where did I chuck the other plate? Where was his? Or where was mine? Oh, there we go. Where did the plate just go that I just chucked? Is that another fucking... So the plate has probably went through the ground. Thanks, devs. I'd like to get a light shined on it, but shone, but the light's down there and I can't get to that either. Yeah, that's it. That's all it takes. Oh, Drives has popped in and said, "Oh, wee horror game, let's go." No, we're not going fucking anywhere. Oh. Ha ha! Had to get the plates. Right. Right. Is it because, well, you see, because the plate went through the floor, it's not regarded as a plate anymore, it's regarded as a floorboard. See, when it was down there, it changed. It's not the same thing. Right. Oh, right, I've got both of them. Right. Oh, right. Maybe a dishwasher. Maybe at the one time. Alright, and that. There we go. I needed to get the torch to proceed with the game. This means the lamp is grabbable somehow. No, because, I mean, I could get it. But there's a fucking seat in the way. See that? It was there, but it was just kind of like invisible. Whereas that is, you could forget it. There's Michael. I think there's someone under my bed right now. Can you come upstairs? That's Michael. Okay, pop up and check that out for you. I just saw somebody at the window there. He's going to pop out and gives a wee fright, isn't he? Walk slow. No. Gotcha. What the hell, Mike? I totally got you. That was fun, wasn't it? It's not cool. Come on, it's just a joke. You want to go for the next round? Next round. How about give me a hide and seek? Fine. Alright, you're on. I'll count to 10. I decided to hide in the basement. For that, I needed the torch. I decided to hide in the nook under the stairs. Alright. Hey! Ho! Oh, no. That's not the actual mic. It's as if it's just... Come on now. I know you're in there. I completed the FMV yesterday. It was very, very short. And it really didn't make a lot of sense. Gotcha. That wasn't even a challenge. I figured you would be good at this since I never find you in the city. Maybe you need to look harder. Alright, my turn to hide now. You better close your eyes and start counting. One Mississippi. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. Cunt could be right fucking here, by the way. Could be pretending to have went up there. I wonder. Oh, right. It's probably upstairs. Worth a check. In the fridge. Right, just checked in there. Worth a check. Worth a check. Gotcha. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. No kidding, Sydney. I really heard something sliding up there. You didn't hear it? No, I did not. Oh, he says he heard something. I swear on my life, I heard something. I see this attic access door in here. I couldn't reach it without the steps still. I'll get the steps still. There we go. I needed the torch. It's a cat. Be ready for the real fright. Hey, it was a cat. Oh, that's great. But I saw something else while I was up there. It's just a cat. Looks like you're the only pussy in the house. Hey, don't call me that. What do you mean by that? It was just a cat. Oh, that's a relief. I was worried for a minute. I think she was hungry. Oh yeah, maybe we can give her one of the carp after I come to find you again. Alright. I decided to hide in the tool shed in the backyard. Oh, did I? Is there another spare torch? That'd be nice. Let's see if the cunt makes an appearance. Theremin's on the go. Here we are. Oh, I had Private Eyes by Hall & Oates on repeat all day. I saw somebody. Somebody was in the house. Sorry, you can't see me. Listen. Anything worth doing is doing what I'm worth doing well. Close those pretty eyes now. Oh dear. I'm getting tired. Look, I'll hide in the house. We're heading back anyway. You'll find me and we'll go to bed. Did I just see somebody upstairs as well there? Right, just wait out here. Hopefully he's lying there in a pool of fucking blood. I'm going to go for the old basement. Worth a try. What's that anyway? Was I crouching before? Right. Okay. He's fucking gone to the bedroom. He's lying in bed with his fucking knobbit. Mike, that's it. It's over, mate. It's over. We're done. Okay, I think we're done here. We're done. Psst, 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 psst. What's going on? What happened? Well, hey there. Why the hell are you in here again? I'm fixing the faucet. You got a problem with that? You should have told us. Miss, this is my house. I don't need to check in with you every time I fix something. I've not seen anyone fix a faucet with a hammer before. You ever fix many faucets yourself, young man? Didn't think so. So I'd imagine you don't know what tools you'd need. How long have you been here? Just got here a couple of minutes ago. Have you heard anything like that before? That must have been that old lady, remember? Haha. Look, we need to go to bed now. Are you asking me to leave, miss? No, Rick. No, Rick. She's being polite. We rented this house and we would like to have it to ourselves. I don't really want to have to call law enforcement. Mike, please let me handle this. Ain't no cops in Woodbury, son. You think they're going to arrest the homeowner for fixing the faucet? I was just doing some work. If you can't handle that, it's your problem, not mine. Bad Hair Jones, Littles thinks the subs. You know what? If you folks don't like me fixing the faucet, I'll leave you to it. Don't call me if it starts leaking again. Let me lock the door. Alright. Found you, by the way. After locking the door, we debated what to do. We agreed that there was something off about breakfast, or something that fucking rang about. It seemed like he enjoyed making excuses to come over unannounced. In the end, we decided Rick was weird, but probably harmless. Probably. We attributed his behaviour to an extreme lack of social awareness. Look, we already drove all the way out here. Let's just enjoy ourselves, Mike said. But by this time, I was feeling really tired. I decided to get some rest. 11:39 p.m. Get up. Get up, you sniveling junkyard. Uh-huh. Harp, are you still awake? Hard to sleep when someone's knocking on the door. Do you mean if I come in, I'd like to talk about something? Fuck off! Get a light on. What? The storm is starting to get really bad. I can hardly see the truck in the driveway. And I say, I hope Nora's okay. Yeah, it's really got pretty bad. I hate that Nora's out there alone. Hope Nora's okay. She'll be just fine, Sonny. Don't worry. I'm here to keep you safe. What? Hey, it's no problem at all. Guys are supposed to watch over people they care about, right? What are you talking about? What a day, huh? What a day, huh? This wasn't exactly how I thought our getaway was going to go, Sydney. I know, right? Can you believe that guy? He just keeps wandering around the place like he owns the place. The house like he owns the place. Yeah, I wish he would just cut it out. I thought you may be scared in here by yourself. I mean, I'm a little freaked out. No. Why don't you come sit by me, Sydney? No, I'm alright. What is it you want? Remember, it's important to act like this isn't the end. It's not like, right, that's it. This has got weird. I don't think we could be friends anymore. Let me go to sleep. This fucking cunt could put an axe through my head. Go to act like, aye, this life still goes on. Oh, no, I don't want to. Let me just go to sleep and let's talk about all this tomorrow. And let's go for a coffee when we get back home and really talk this out. I'm just not in the mood. And then, once I'm safely out of this place, phone the police on him. It's a psychological horror about the average woman's experience. I know it's not even the fucking the pain in the arse guy that owns the place. It's this cunt. I'll let you leave. There's the door. Out you go. Out. Harp, you know, I've missed this. Us just talking, it's been too long. You know, you don't have to sleep alone tonight if you don't want to. Would you be doing this if Nora was here? You act like you don't remember our trip to Oregon. I remember it being pretty awkward. It didn't start out awkward though. Mike, we had a lot to drink. Things happened. They sure did. I'm hoping maybe they can happen again. I guess I've been meaning to talk to you about that. You just let me worry about the details, Sydney. Mike, I don't think this is a good time. Right. Nora, message SOS please. Oh, I got a message as well.
Clyde? I think I'm about 70 miles away from Woodbury, and my stinking tire just blew out. My brother said he checked him a few days ago, but, well, you know how reliable Joseph is? Anyway, it's snowing, and I'm on the side of the road on Highway 11 near Killington. There's a sign by the side of the road. It's hard to see.
Right. Oh, I get the idea. Aiden, Circumcised Unicorn, thanks for subs. Hey Brian, any idea what to do? You got this. We'll step away from the hammer. And Aiden thinks the subs. Staggering like American mouth in this one. What a timing, huh? But I guess... Huh? But I guess we can't leave Nora stranded. No, we can't. We better get ready. No, Sydney, you stay here and get some sleep. There's no sense in both of us freezing our asses off. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. You're in pyjamas and I'm still dressed. You just settle in and I'll go help Nora. That's really nice, Mike. I always like doing nice things for you, Sydney. Right, what about if I say no, though? Will you still be nice? Is it conditional niceness? Please be careful. No, don't say it. We'll finish talking about this later, okay? Get some good rest and stay warm. If you really feel like we have to. So Nora's dead then. Oh, I couldn't have gone to bed without locking the front door, right? And where might that be? It's the electricity off. Is he the fucking torch? Bye! Hey, why don't you get some rest while I'm gone? Yeah, I think I'll crash for a bit. I'll lock our doors. You sound like my dad. Can you blame me? Before I go, how about a hug? I mean, just in case you're asleep when I get back. I kind of need one right now. Not now, Mike. Could really do with a torch right now. Unfortunately. Wait! Oh, did I sleep there? I was going to get some sleep until Mike and Nora arrived. Right. Is the fucking electricity off? Right, so that's to sit on the seat. Right, that's not to pick up the torch. Pitch black. Oh, aye. Bastard. Because I couldn't crouch before, and I don't know if it's because I had something in my hands. Please, please, save the game. It just keeps going for the fucking seat. Get the DVD filters on. It's only specific games that do it, but I could do something. Done. No. You fucking bastard. Let me see. Alt F3. Add from available filters. RTX Dynamic Vibrance. The fuck is that? Shite. Right, I'll go to bed in the game. It keeps thinking I'll try to click on the table. See a fucking thing. Right. I told myself things would get better if I just got some rest. Nora always knew how to cheer me up, and I needed it more by the minute. With her arriving soon, I decided to rest in the meantime. 12:39 AM. Up we get. Someone's at the front door. Is that it there? No. That's it there. It's the fucking lights. I saw you there, my friend. Please open the door. I'm freezing to death out here. Now, what I was told I needed to go somewhere to put the lights on, but you know, if the electricity goes off. Right. Get the telly on for a bit of light. Can I really not get that? Fucking go right close up to it and just nah. Bastard. Yeah, I think I'll go back to bed. Thank you. Can I see? I thought, oh, that's the toilet. Some nail lights. Someone's at the front door, that's right. I saw you there, my friend. Oh, wait. If I crouch down and go up to it, opens the blind. The realisation that someone's outside this late at night was horrific. Hello? Look, friend, I know it ain't ideal banging on your door in the middle of the night, but I'm in a bad spot here. I was counting on a ride from some friends, but they're running behind and won't be here for about 2 more hours. You can sit on the porch while you wait. Thanks, but I was hoping you'd let me wait inside till my friends get here to get me. You're not coming in, end of story. Are you fucking kidding me? You're gonna let me freeze to death here? No, you're gonna let you freeze to death. You're the idiot. You're the dafty. I didn't make you go hiking in a snowstorm. I should have known you'd be as big a bitch here as you were back at the pizza joint. What? Chewbacca, I think's the sub. You think I didn't see you and your little boyfriend fishing in the creek earlier? I figured maybe you'd give me a chance this time, but it looks like you're still unkind. Get out or I'll call the cops. Ain't no cops around here. Speaking of, I don't see your fella's truck out here either. Okay, I'm dialing 911 right now. Fine. Suit yourself. I didn't feel safe opening the door. But let me tell you something. He's going to spin around and scare the life out of me. You'll get what's coming to you for leaving me out here. Karma's a bitch, my friend. The man at the door seemed irrelevant compared to how tired I was. Better go to sleep then. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Right, up we get. I'll hide under the bed. At this point I had no choice but to call for help. Rick, I'm sorry to bother you again, but can you come back over? Got a weirdo here. It's too dark. Can I use the fucking torch? I mean, that must be pitch black for yous. Pitch black. Hello? Let's get the door open. What the hell's going on here? Did you see anyone outside? Might have seen something. Could have been anyone. Or no one at all. Explain the situation. Yeah, I came as quickly as I could. I wouldn't worry about him anymore. Alright. By the way, where's your friend, the guy who was with you earlier? He went back to pick up our other friend. So you're all alone here right now, huh? I was going to say it. Could you switch the lights on, Rick? Storms like this bring out all kinds of folk. Not all of them know when to stay away. Come back over? What do you mean? I live in Burlington. I haven't been to the rental in weeks. Then who's this guy? Everything okay, miss? Awful late for texting, isn't it? Who are you talking to? Who are you? What did you just say? Confront. This is my fucking house. I will leave when I want to because this is my fucking house, alright? No yours. My. You need to leave. I don't think so. If anyone is leaving this house, it'll be one of us in a body bag. If anybody's leaving this house, it'll be one of us. Right. So then, the only people leaving this house, it's got to be no more than one, because I'm going to kill you, and then you will remain in the house forever. Is there any way to pop back to... If this goes too far back, forget it. I should go back to where that fucking torch is. You didn't scroll down, there was a scroll? Oh dear. There's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door. Is that still there? Look. Look. Oh no. Right, so you know what I should do here? Do you actually go all the way back to when I get the torch? No, that's ridiculous, isn't it? That's ridiculous. That's just pointless and stupid. Right. It'd be nice to get the torch. But it would take forever to get to this point. Forever. No torch on your phone. I'll just do this wee bit again, right? Okay. Maybe it's easier now you're reloaded. No, because the torch is no longer there, it's outside now. But I can't get outside because it says it's too cold. Gimme and stupid. Thanks for subs. Right, can you come back over? But that isn't wreck. This isn't wreck. This has never been wreck. Be nice to get into that wee room. I wonder if there's a key somewhere. That's not how it works. That's your door there. Despite how strange Rick had been, seeing him was a relief. Open the door. No. I don't want to do that. Thank God you're here. Explain. Right, keep as close as I could. Don't worry about him. How are you? Coming in to go to the fire? What if there's different endings? I mean, there's kind of different, but anyway, this is me telling the story. How could I tell the story? Yes, I got killed. He should be back soon. Yes, but my friends will be back soon. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'll pop in here to read the old messages. Oh, he's not coming down. Hi there. Everyone okay? Yeah. Awful late for texting. Who are you talking to me? It's my friends. They're almost here. Is that so? Yeah, thanks for coming by though. I'll be fine then. You can head back if you want. You sure about that? Nah, I just overreacted. Maybe I should stick around, make sure everything's really okay. Oh shit, there we go. You to leave right now. What did you just say? That is my fucking house. What do you mean? I want what's mine, this house, and you. You're trespassing. Get out of here before I call the cops. I don't think so. If anyone is leaving this house, it'll be one of us. The man had broken handle. No, we're alright. Okay. Somebody's at the door. No, I'm not doing all that again. Run up to the attic, guy. That's an idea. So what we'll do? Scroll. Oh fuck! I forgot to scroll again. Oh well. Fears to Fathom. Woodbury Getaway. No commentary. I need to do more of that. You know, I just need to do all this. Do that there. No commentary. Full game. 20, right. Get up the door. Yep.
I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna taste like shit.
That was the teller, remember? Now, how many endings? Right, comes to the door. Right, so he runs away. Down we go. Hiding. Right, good. Right. There's the den. Goes into his wee room. Shift to sprint. Me fucking torch. Up there, up to the loft. We're almost there. Look. In here. Pick that up, right. Put that down. Up you go. Because I don't get up. Wonder if they're going to get obliterated. Hey, what are you doing here? What? Right, up I go. There's Nora. We're almost there. Help, I say. Please subscribe to my channel. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Look. Look, somebody's put that in for us. Subscribe. Subscribe. Actually, I had a fucking spell mistake in an old please subscribe thing that I had on some of my vlog videos. I think please subscribe.
Come on, Harp, it's freezing out here. Let us in.
Rick says, "You all right?" I called 911. Prick. No, oh, this guy, my life and all that shite. Rick's going to be going on about that for ages. I told him everything that happened after Mike had left. Rick had called the cops. The storm had quieted down by the time they arrived. And of course, the man was nowhere to be seen. On our drive back, the whole night played over and over in my head. We think that the man we saw secretly lived in that cabin when it wasn't being used, and planned on robbing us during our stay. But cops seem to think there was more intent behind this man's actions aside from just robbing us, which we obviously knew because when we fucked up and got killed. Rick asked me what the man looked like, and after that he didn't ask any more questions. We think he knew more than he was letting on. Oh. But in the end, he gave us a full refund. Well, that's good. That's all right, Ian. I don't know. Happy ending, isn't it? That's what that game for yesterday. Hello Stranger. So that was, don't know. Happy ending, isn't it? And away they went. Well, everybody, thank you very much for watching. That's my time up because I stream from 9:30 AM to 1:30 PM Monday to Friday UK time without fail, unless I'm on holiday or something like that. So I'll be back tomorrow 9:30 AM sharp with fuck knows what. Thank you very much for watching. Thanks for subs, resubs, the bits, the tips, the memberships and the super chats, mods. Thank you very much for the modding. No point saying BST, because if you write that somewhere BST, you've then got to change it when the fucking clocks go back again. You've got to remember, oh no, I've got that +1. Just UK time. Whatever time it is here, that's it. Thank you very much for watching. I will not be late tomorrow. And enjoy the rest of your Thursday. I hope you bosh a curry. Doesn't have to just be a weekend. Think of it every night of the week. Let's get this ready. Just switch this off. Press that button now. So bye for now.